A bit faster, shall we? Hi, howdy, hello, I'm already so late. I should not be even later. So here we are. And YouTube is also caught up. Nice. I haven't touched this. We are right back where we left off, I think. I slept so much. I slept like 12 hours. So that was nice. That was the most sleep I've gotten in a long time. So let's see if that will hold true and I will go on for a bit longer now, or if this light in my face that I need to have, otherwise I look like a fucking ghost, will exhaust me or not. Because that's like, honestly, that's like the most exhausting thing about streaming, I think. Having this light in my face for hours and being on camera with this light for hours and being conscious of my existence and not just vegging out, you know? Alright. I did not get any new units for once, but we do still have like fucking Hilda, and we lost Berengaria. Like, what the fuck? What is this group even for? I want to rush getting Berengaria back because this sucks. I want her back. I want her back so badly. Wah. Wah. This whole group falls apart without her. I'm gonna run Hilda in here, I guess. Or, well, any of these three. It's fucking annoying, but I don't know where to fit these in my usual lineups now. Like, because basically, so we have good all-rounder damage squad MC with magic assist, right? We have true striker, ranged fanatics, ranged assist. We have again another all-around damage squad, magic, hitting, armor, hitting, true strike, hitting like everything and being pretty durable, right? It was just good squad. We have a flyer squad that has some good survivability in terms of HP, can break armor, and can protect from arrows. We have a general high damage, high survival squad again that just does big damage again. And we have a cavalry squad that has magic counters, but not much else. And it's just fast, hits hard. We've got another flying squad with all-around protection from basically everything in the world. And then we had a super high damage assault squad. Now we don't. And where do these fit in here? Like, this is another range protection, right? This is another true strike, basically. Don't know where you go into in like you could replace Aubin and we could have a full cavalry unit. 268 to 300. The thing is, he actually, well, I guess you also like getting hit. I could also put you in the front instead of you. But you have higher magical defense and you have higher physical defense. You also have good physical defense. And obviously you have vengeance. Maybe it is like this, and now I put like you in here. And then this is the cavalry squad. And instead of quick... Well, do I want quick rest? Or do I want to resist magic assists? Huh. I guess that depends on the map. Who actually gets the lead now? I like how it like describes the wait time down there, right? 9 seconds, like 0 out of 9 seconds. But like Is it even different for anybody? No. Maybe that was once upon a time a stat you could manipulate, but not anymore. Since you don't have natural guard, you do want, like, a great shield. I mean, you could just take the White Rider shield. Or grab the life share. Wait, is the life share actually crazy on him? Because, like, you could reduce his own... There's a potential combo in there. You could reduce his own life for Vengeful Axe with that. More easily. Phantom Knight Shield. Just gives magic defense straight up. An insane amount of magic defense for having no additional guard rate. Interesting. Wait, isn't that insane on Virginia, potentially? Because she has this one, and... what other shield does she have? Just Recruit Shield for XP. Yeah, I want either this one to heal him, or this one for stun and guard seal immunity and higher guard rate. I think we just swap shields. And then you don't need these gauntlets anymore. But can instead guard cure. Remove guard seal from an ally. Restore their HP. Ooh. All kinds of cures, huh? Could have more crits. Could have more crits. There's a Lapis pendant flying around. Initiative, right. I bought those. This shield gives stun and guard seal immunity. So let's... do this and have an anti-burn. There's gotta be a better sword for you. Oh, this gives additional PP. Which is potentially more magic barriers or life shares. How about this? If you don't have any PP, then you get 2, and then you get hash, otherwise you poison slash. I'm already full. Goddamn. Goddamn. And I don't even have all the skills unlocked. Like you're not even high level. You're not even promoted. Oh lordy. Sanguine attack. Cover HP. And then the magical one, huh? 13 and 12. 16. Oh, but you obviously can't. You have the golden ram axe, which gives you more defense. You are a bit slow, but that's fine. Okay, who is like, so a fighter and a true striker, Aubin, Hilda, right? I don't want to change the squad really, because it's probably going to get back together once I get Berengaria. So maybe I do just like slap Hilda in here. Or Colm or Melisandre. Honestly, Cole might not be the worst. Actually, is this smart? So we could go back to like this configuration. Right? And yeah, right, this is like still fine, obviously, because end of battle if you haven't used up your PP evading. And this will simply trigger on range physical attacks, and then I only need to watch out for Sword Master True Strikes. That seems reasonable. All this obviously, I don't wanna change it. It sounds like a hassle. He is the lowest level, huh? Together with Melisandre. Is YouTube hacking away? Oh, everything is hacking away. Oh, everything is dropping. Why? My internet's fine. The heck? What is happening? What's going on? Okay, Twitch is fine again. YouTube is still complaining, but I think YouTube is also fine again. Weird drop. I should close this. There we go. What was I saying? Right, your equipment. I mean, I guess have this. Like, Wyvern Razors are equipped with way more crit rates and crit damage. Card rate up, huh? Should like start switching to higher tier weapons, right? And you still want to think about like, what do I do with these? Like a frontline lancer that does get hit would appreciate the sanguine attack, obviously. Just straight up good HP recovery while not tanking damage. And then a lance wielder that has a decent magic attack would love this. Though apparently this gives you magic attack. Right? Go from 15 to 23. Yeah, it gives 8 magic attack too. So that is like a good thing. If I run you in the front line, you wouldn't mind having that, I guess. Most of the time better than Sting. Depends on the thing though. Still want to think about like, because every other unit is full and it's like 500 auto or something to get them to the next thing, but I also need auto to promote units, and I'm like, I want to use all the units, but like obviously I can't realistically do that. So at some point people are just gonna be unused, and I find that hard to deal with. Like, unlike Fire Emblem forces you pretty early to make like decisions who you take or not. But I felt like this game has been pretty balancing, right? Like, every character in a squad gets the same amount of XP, right? Like, it doesn't get divided or anything, so that's very nice. It has a cap on how much anybody can get because 3 levels ahead, so you're more encouraged to use other units anyway. Units are pretty hard-coded into their roles, so different units are useful for different things, a lot more than generalists. And it's just, I just want to use them all. But I guess I don't really give a shit about Colm, but like, he's good in some units. And I have 2 sword fighters already, but I like Wyvern Riders, but where do I put her? God damn it. Alright. Who needs to have initiative in their group? Like, the fact that these go slow is just like, I just gotta accept that, I guess. I have a PP to give, I have initiative to give. PP, initiative, accuracy, evasion. So obviously you already don't have that because I exchanged stuff with you. Right. I forgot. Who wants more PP? You already have more PP. You don't have space for more PP. Alright, I wanted to check. Let's actually check initiative first. Like, who really benefits from having higher initiative? If there's like one person lagging behind in like a group of people, like I could argue like you, right? Because getting the poison out early is better. Guard rates, huh? Pursuit. After an ally attacks, follow up attack. That's pretty good. Just gotta remember to have Eagle Eye on any enemies that have too high of an evasion. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant. Wait, what did you have? Wait, what did you have? You had the beret, I think? Okay. Huh. Yeah. You would have the least accuracy. Some of them could really use more accuracy, huh? $115, $116. Yeah, you need the accuracy. Especially with the 75-80% hit rates here. I completely forgot that this just has a lower percentage hit rate. That's wild. What kind of accuracy does Fran have? Not that high, so it's again still good on her because she's often up against flyers that already also have high evasion. Same with you. Ah, but hammers specifically can only go to them. I see. Wait, but what does... Don't I have another one? Oh yeah. No, hand axes. So axes can still go to them, but they are also exclusive on hammers. Interesting. Indeed. BP, potentially guard rate. Potentially healing. I don't know, I feel like... Depends, right? Not attacked by, I need an attacking. Like, do that when they are attacking a certain enemy. But that's not how this works. Target only is not helpful. When user suffers, like right, this is all attacked by. Like only do that if there is flying enemies or scouts, because those are the two types that have high evasion. And otherwise magic conferral. Maybe something like that. Even if they're not targeting it, I have to just... Well, I could always manually decide, in a way, right? I could always manually go in before every fight, check what enemies there are, check the math, like what are my hit rates, and that would be the smarter thing to do, but it's also incredibly tedious. So I won't. I should actually have a PP on you, huh? With quick reload being a thing. Sure. You get the PP. That way you can do a quick reload and still medical aid. A row of allies. Oh. And then obviously you already full, you won't need it. You shield, Phantom Knight shield, just give a shit ton of magic resistance, or burn immunity, or blindness immunity, or crit rate. I like the idea of just having a shitload of magic resistance. Good lord, that is so much magic resistance. So highly magic defensive. Maybe only do that when you are not at full HP. Like the first hit can go through normally, and then you can start Royal Guarding. And then I put that on top so that she does that first, even if it leads to no follow-up with the Maiden's Hammer. Yeah. I kind of want her to just have a higher guard rate then. Do I? So much weaponry and stuff like that, again, lying around. What a weird condition. What a weird condition. I guess it does make sense. Like, you don't want to waste it, right? What other stuff do I have lying around? It's gonna be an hour of like just making our unit comp again. It is sell a bunch of these bronze swords. And these spears, I don't know. Like, none of them scream at me to pick them. Like, this does more damage and gives more max HP, and it gives guard rate. Like, this is obviously a very good spear. And then this... almost even more so. Lightning Shaker. Maybe it is you. Because who else would it be? We have no other frontline Lancer other than Hilda. That is a nicer range attack too, whereas the other one isn't. Oops. Maybe enemy archers or casters. This is any melee attack, so even a melee magic attack would get completely countered, as far as I understand this. Of which there isn't a lot, but, you know, these guys, right? The hybrid attacks would get completely countered. It's a melee attack.
I am unfamiliar with this feeling. Is it joy?
It is joy. Hi, howdy, hello, Leo. How is... You were playing Metaphor Refantasio, right? Right? How was that? Hold on. Let me double check that I don't tell lies. Shout out. Well. Boop boop. Last seen streaming Metaphor Refantasio. Haha, I'm correct. I'm so smart. I have such great memory. How is it? How far are you in? I love playing Metaphor. We played that as our first game this year. Is great having such a Atlas JRPG title again. I am now for the last 30 minutes still debating how to assemble my squad of units because there's so many of them. So many of them. Like, I complain about Fire Emblem being like, oh, I'm forced to only use 11 units out of like 50. And it's like, it's such bullshit. And now I get to like use 50 units. And I'm like, I have to put 50 units in a proper order and like think about what they can do uniquely to the group. Dragon Temple. Ooh, Dragon Temple is my favorite dungeon in that game. So that it is a very biased opinion on why it is my favorite dungeon. But like you'll maybe see. Maybe somebody, if you don't know yourself, maybe somebody will tell you once you get there. But it is by far my favorite dungeon. It's good shit. Okay, where was I? I wanted to give you a new lance. Yes. You get to have the Crimson Sarissa. Yeah. Okay, and then you will... I'm gonna put you here, but you only do that. Oh, but actually, with your low HP, I want you to use Sanguine Attack too to just heal up. So I guess you'll just do that anyway. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what to do with the other spear, so I'm not gonna bother. Do you have anything else I need to equip that is like super cool? Got some bows. Flame arrow. Flame arrow does not actually count as a magical attack. It is just a normal flame arrow. No, I'm dropping frames again. Stop that. Cease. Cease dropping the frames. Cease. Come back to normal. There we go. It just inflicts burn. Could be good. You have all those. You have all those. You have those. Grants the... these are basically equal then. Huh. And then a whole bunch of accessories that I cannot be bothered with. Anybody have a free slot? I highly doubt it. Kinda equipped everybody with everything I can get my hands on. Oh, never mind. Sharon has a free slot. Sharon, you get the honors of carrying around, I don't know. You're already level 17. I don't want to put Chloe's charm on you. Dang it. Dang it. You get to passively heal yourself. Well, you already have refresh, so you don't need the cure things either. Guard cure. Remove guard seal from an enemy, huh? But this removes all debuffs anyway. I don't remember if that is an affliction or not. I think all afflictions are debuffs, but not all debuffs are afflictions. I think it's that way around. I guess... Yeah, Rosalinda can have... What is this? Oh, I see. Chloe's charm as well. Oh, they look very similar. Sure. Alright, I want to get back into it. Again, I've been doing this for like half an hour now already. Let's actually play the game. We have many things to go to. Because I'm level 15, I could like now roughly go. I could do the elf stuff. But I would be real. I want to get my super soldier back, so I probably need to do this quest, right? Heir to the Dragonlance or something. I feel like at the end of this area, I'm gonna get her back, and I really want her back because she's such a good unit. But I also have these side... I should do this side quest. Let's do the side quest first, huh? Let's do the side quest first. But first I'm gonna run around and loot. Gotta discover all the things. The big forest. Oh, and another one of these. Another sigil. We've come across a good few on the travels. They're spread throughout all of Fibrith. These are the bonus grinding battle things. Yep. This is for level 15. Yoink. Found a steel trap in the woods. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. What's here? Oh god, is this going to be part of a map? Why is there camp here? Maybe just for the trial thing. This is a liberation quest. But in order to cut down any rebel I've come across, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep. Wandsberg. Everything's so German. Alley-oop. Sorry, but nobody's going to risk their next mining now. Way too much on rest. Try coming back one. Ah, I see. This is not at the mining spot. Prince Gilbert has come to save us all. Times might be tough, but we have to hold out. He'll lift us out of this. I know he will. Whee! Whee! Ah! Got trapped. Oh, these guys are just dead. I should have watched this battle. See how this goes, really. Let's look at it. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see how our new cavalry formation is performing.
Victory is assured.
So everybody has Cavalier Call. It just buffs themselves to oblivion.
We strive together.
Attack up, attack up. 141! Okay. Okay. I should have also prioritized that they're not already poisoned, huh? I just realized I have 2 poison people in this group.
We shall see our duty through. Seems we've done it.
Wait, hold on. Let's fix that. Oh God. Not poisoned. Not poisoned. There we go. Oh. Alley-oop. Oh, I'm not murdering you with anybody because I just don't have enough magic attack, huh? Another liberation. Is it auto battle or how is it? Yeah, it's like a mix. Like imagine like Fire Emblem but as an auto battler. I feel like that's a good way to describe it. So basically, you assemble a squad of characters in a unit that are like on this like field. Like there's a front row and a back row, and you have like a field. And currently I can field 4 characters at once in a squad, which is called a unit, which is very confusing because in my mind a unit is a singular person, but in this game a unit is a squad, right? In these like mini overworld battles, it's just squad versus squad, and you set up tactics on like what they do with their action points and their passive points. So in this case, for example, Rosalinda's unit consists of Rosalinda and her other buddies. Like we got a cleric in here, we got a sword fighter, a crusader, and an elven augur. And here on the right side, you'll see like if you've ever played Final Fantasy XII, it's very akin to the Gambit system in that game. It's like a list of instructions on what they do when certain conditions are met. So for example, Rosalinda here will always start her first action in combat with Primus Edge if her own HP is at 100%. And from then on she'll do the rest of her actions as freezing thrusts. And you basically got that for every unit. right? You got like active skills and passive skills that follow that kind of order. And then combat continues until either side has no more action points left. And then there's a whole bunch of other stats like normal RPG stats, physical attack, magic attack, defense, and stuff like that. That govern how much everything actually deals. Yeah, like the battles themselves are then these like auto battler things. The main meat of the game is more akin to like grand strategy maps that you deploy units, aka squads, onto that then move with like a real-time with pause system. And once two units clash, they'll go into this auto battler. But right now, I'm just like farming the overworld for some resources and running around and talking to people and finding about stuff. And then you can engage in these like stages. Whoop! Oh, fist blue. I wanna get some stuff. I want to see what the next recommended level here is. Hello, sir. Yeah, I thought about 12 as well. Your Highness, a member of the local militia just arrived at the fort, seeking an audience with the swordswoman Leia. Draconold militia, huh? Do they act under orders from Prince Gilbert? They're a civilian army, not the official one. And while they've little in the way of numbers, they more than compensate with their bold spirit. Hence I asked that if they'd be willing to join us, at least in freeing the territory in their region. Were Leia not an old ally of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely. Fabian. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence. This man is the leader of the Fruth militia, okay? Your Highness, and let's give the formalities, shall we? Fruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more in delivering it. Oh, that's very far away. Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade port for the entire region. Zenora's reign has tormented these lands for far too long. Today we seek lifted at last. Indeed. As for the details of the operation, we're already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy at your side. Until then. Okay. Not a man of many words. Clearly. Your Highness, Fruth has always meant to be a key position in the Liberationist March, and I have no issue in proceeding as planned. It would seem this militia has little intention of making this a cooperative battle. I feel the blame for that may rest with me. I went alone during the initial negotiations and promised Drakenhold's army, not the Liberations. Seems not too keen on accepting Coronian help. Makes sense given what our countries have done to each other. The Drakenhold resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle may prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight. Yet, an unruly ally is still an ally, provided they stand as such. I see no reason to deny them aid. Alright. 2 armies at 1. Also a level 15 recommendation. Okay. Geysers. Bum, 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 bum. In theory, I should fight them because I really want honor, but no, I can't kill them. If I don't kill them, it doesn't give me honor. These guys, though, I can't kill. It's only 2 honor, but hey, every point counts. Defeating like 20 of them will make me able to promote something. And these are just pressing skip, so who cares? This is a Zornoran camp, kid. Now run along before I teach you who's in charge. I don't see any geysers. Maybe that happens like on the battle screen. Hello. God damn it. Stupid frickin'. There's like 3 debuffers. My damage just doesn't punch through in a single round of combat, huh? Wow, is this entire area gonna be that side quest? Holy shit, that's gonna be a gigantic map. There's gonna be such a huge map. Holy crap. Right, starting from here, 2 paths here, an area here, the geysers there, a camp here, all the way down here to another city, all the way here, up to that port over there. That is a huge, this is gonna be a huge stage. Oy, oy, oy. A long-haired boy told me to hide here if anything bad ever happened. I hope he's okay wherever he is. Yes, he is. He is in fact with us in our army. He's where is he? He's right here. That's him. Oh, it's 2 armies at one actually main quest instead of a side quest. I didn't check. Oh no, this one's way deeper in. I see. The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in a dark corner of Castle Soldraga. Wow, okay. Why? Why? I just noticed like these guys don't even like border. Just everything borders with Cornea as the center of the entire continent. Like these two barely share a border and it's like divided by a mountain. These two just do not share a border. Obviously this is an island, right? So everything else is just like sea trade, right? The ports are definitely important in the grander scale. Like this port being connected to like Bastorias or like other coastal things. Makes sense. Hello there, Gilbert. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Soldraga rests not far from these walls. That's a big mountain castle. That's a hard assault.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
Look, I'm just here to like check out the situation. The hour might not have arrived yet. Just hold your horses.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard.
Just
It's an
pretending to be
honor
Zenora.
to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornea's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
Or
We shall
are
strike
you
with
a
a pincer
double
movement.
agent?
Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
Okay, okay. What level do you recommend for this? 16, 17, 18? $17. Oh, and you cannot go in otherwise. Makes sense. So I can't even survey the battlefield properly. But that's going to be another big area, huh? It's gonna be like this entire like bit here. Wait, why couldn't I cross over there? Oh, I see. There's just a dude in the way. Flotina, headed for the castle, are you? Sorry, but I think not. Oh. Could be a liberation quest. Wait, but this one's 80. This one's higher level than going from the other side doing the main quest. Interesting? Huh. Gonna be a big city to fight through. Nobody kills them. Sad. And then dead end. Okay, okay. So that's really the only way to really get there, huh? Wait, what's up here? What's this away? Ah, still more stuff. More hallowed corn ash, which I still have never used. Strange carving of a scorpion. Alright, wait, we couldn't kill you, right? Oh no, you can kill them. There you go. Sometimes you just need a bit better RNG. But I can't go further than this. Let's go, but it's gathering forces over Castle Soldraga. Allow me to share a rumor I've heard about the fortress first. Apparently the General at its helm is reviled even amongst his own soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. If there lies any weakness in Pritzlasse's defense, perhaps it rests with him. Wait, huh? Just ahead is Fort Pritzlasse, Drakenold's most storied stronghold. Legend has it its massive iron walls were built back when Corny and Drakenold weren't on such friendly terms. Druthnord Prince, I have no experience in approaching the fortress from this side. I suggest we send a scout to assess the situation before marching forth. Sounds like a job for me. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, friend. There she goes. There she flies. Ooh, Fort Pritzlasse. Oh, zooming in.
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Not so loud, will you?
It doesn't matter what I say, everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. You've even got us packing up his stuff.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track of. You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
To your post, now!
Of course, General. Forgive me. It's just your aide ordered us to help organize your luggage, so...
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
Of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
Try to paint me a turncoat, will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening. Still, I can't ignore the Emperor's orders forever. And if I'm fated to have an audience with him, I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
That's a big battlefield again. Holy shit. Tell us what you've learned.
Multiple enemy strongholds and a grim array of stationed weaponry. A fitting defense for a key strategic position. And there's one more thing. Princess. Go on then, out with it. The general charged with holding the bastion is Geeth, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again.
You know.
He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness. He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge,
Traitor
speak
of the
any
first
word,
degree.
or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
What's more, there are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
So clearly we
Then
should just
perhaps
wait.
we merely must
Right.
wait until such events come to pass.
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose died by his hand.
Okay, no mind. She's gonna be like, we're gonna kill him now.
Run! Princess, please! I beg you, my lady, be rid of this place and never return!
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next. Also one weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
You must live on, Princess. At any cost!
Okay, here's one thing I still don't understand. How is she a princess? She's a cousin, right? How's she a princess? We are the prince. There isn't... Monarchy is usually a single thing. Seems the fortress is well defended from any and all points of attack. We must proceed carefully. Blooming rose on bare rock. For 60. Oh. So the suggested to do beforehand. So there, it does seem to be like a very limited, like, right, 3 main things here that are like this whole area, this whole area, this whole area. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. And not that far apart in levels. Like there's already 18, 15, 17 here. So yeah, I'll probably like finish Dragonall before doing the elf stuff then, huh? I mean, no elf stuff today. But first, I'm gonna finally finish the last side quest in here. What are these other quests? Black market? Oh. The map thing, right? I'll probably have more than 50% now, right? I don't, never mind. I have 49.6. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's do this. Again, now it's been over an hour and we haven't done any actual map. An unknown plague ravages the Shuvra region, and any who fall ill are quarantined within the Lord's manor. Upon hearing that none of the infirm have returned alive, Elaine agrees to slay the cruel Lord.
Lord Gislaine, sir. Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
I assure you, I wouldn't complain were a few pitiful souls to perish in transit either.
Hi, Balatro.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you?
Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Neither. Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to worry. My men are yours to command in the battle ahead.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept.
Your men or
Tatiana,
your zombies?
stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Ghislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, what with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch.
Damn.
One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Ghislaine.
But
Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded.
She does have a support, huh?
Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manor before you drain my patience any further.
She ain't having shit of Balatro. Ah, the rain. Defeating Ghislaine, the Overlord of the region. And while their forces primarily consist of cavalry units, they appear to bear some magic wills as well. Take caution, my friends. It is a welcome addition having Sir Balatro's men amongst our rank, but I can ill afford a prolonged struggle. It would seem I must take the field myself. Tatiana shall be more than capable of guarding the town in my absence, and any rebels we capture will serve as fine specimen for our noble research. That's a large woods in which a lot of enemies are going to hide, isn't that? But the map itself is really small. I thought the map would be way larger. It was more like a liberation map. Yeah, some cavalry, some magic wielders. Very simple map. Ghislaine himself isn't that strong either. He has aerial guard, so he's gonna counter. Yep. Grants you the +1 PP if the enemy is flying. Wait, but don't we have like? Isn't the flying attacks like unguardable or something like that? Yeah, cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. What's the point of this? Cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. This is really only good against like an angel unit. Aerial guard is useless for the actual cavalry, because the cavalry cannot guard against this attack. Silly Billy. Shield bash, huh? Oh, whoops. Okay. I got 4 whole deployment points, though.
To the skies!
So enemies being level 14. Yeah, let's just go at it.
A test for my magic. At your service.
Let's just go for it.
At once.
I'm ever in your service.
It shall be done. I'll ride any distance. How can I assist? Consider it done.
Ready.
And then we'll see what we can do in the woods.
I'm on my way.
Nope. Here they come.
I shall never fail.
It's gonna be some damage. Okay, let's see how this one goes, right? It's gonna be a lot of enemy assists, annoyingly. Ouchies for everybody.
We can do this. We strive together.
Alright, didn't kill him. Doesn't kill him. Ah. Ah.
Behold my might.
With my aid.
Not looking great.
The battle is ours. Merely say the word.
Ouch.
I ride it
That's
once.
a lot of damage.
What shall I do?
Whereas this, there's no damage. Better. Oh, look. There's a dude.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Oh, will it be in range?
No mercy.
Let's see what your
Oh, yeah.
fate
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Not a fan of the 42 damage I'm about to take, but it is what it is, I guess. It's just going to be a bunch of dual shots that do the damage, huh? Yeah, even with offensive curse. Damn. Nope, doesn't help. Okay. Oh, that wouldn't even kill them then. Only the multi-hits killed them. Yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Oh, never mind. Using my PP to cover allies is way more efficient. Go.
My magic is yours.
You're mine! Yeah? Come here!
Go on then.
Let me killing train him. To the death.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. One of the many benefits of old age.
Yes. Let's remember to reactivate that. I guess I could like do this as a condition. And now he will always cover allies first and only Noble Guard otherwise. Don't know if that's actually smart. Let's put this in too.
Stand before me.
Okay, you're just gonna run them over. This is what this battle is. Ready to look at that.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
I'm ever in your service. I'll prove my worth.
There's gotta be a gimmick that's gonna still happen on this map, right?
Prepare to be run through.
Right?
Thanks. Don't despair. Be gone. Flame. Onward. Huh?
Oh, embarrassing.
Well then. Naturally. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. What utter luck?
Money.
What shall I do? Yeah! Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. How can I assist? I ride it once. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah, just
I
start
depart.
running down there.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
What magic should I...
You're nothing.
Your fate.
No.
You have my aid.
But I want to level
Face
these
me and be cut
guys.
down.
I want to level these guys, though.
I'm here.
Let's just have these guys have the battle.
I'll show you what a witch
Here,
can
and then
do.
we'll give you some bonus XP even.
Victory awaits. Nowhere is too far, sir.
What shall I do? I depart.
Seems too
Do
easy.
your worst.
Seems weirdly easy.
'Twas never in doubt.
What magic should I...
You're nothing.
You have my aid. I'm here.
854 and 3 of them.
Gotta keep
Nice.
getting stronger.
Ooh,
In His
initiative.
Highness's honor.
Love seeing initiative. Feathering. Grants allies in the user's row plus 15 initiative. Huh.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Dead and buried.
Huh. You are the slowest of all of these people. This is not going to be useful. Is there a if you go first? There's no way to say like if you're the first person to go. Yeah, no. This ain't really useful.
I stand ready. Understood.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm prepared for anything.
again, suspiciously
is swifter than the
suspiciously
wind.
easy. Almost wanna save.
I shall never fail.
I'm taking a lot of damage here. Holy crap. From what am I taking this much damage? Is it the fireball person? It's probably the fireball person. Wild Rush, Cavalier Calls, Shield Bashes. Yeah, that's more reasonable.
I'll brook no interference, rebel curs.
Together now! We shall see our duty through! Charge!
Defeat is not an option.
Our training has let us heat.
Why
Allow
Still
me.
hurts. Get the magic boy out. Ow.
Seems we've done it.
Okay. You know, for Balatro being like, ah, you have my men, get rid of the rebel scum. He
I'll
sure
prove my worth.
didn't do a lot, huh?
It shall be done.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I'm
What
here,
next,
Your Highness.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
At your service. At once.
What shall I do?
Merely say the word.
Nobody is murdering you. How the frick?
I'm ever in your service.
Now you would.
I'll
I
show
don't
you
have
what a witch
2
can do.
points to actually do it with,
I'll
so
prove my worth.
doesn't matter. Just go in. Just get him.
I depart. Prepare yourselves.
One thrust of the lance.
I shall never
Prepare to be.
Prepare yourselves.
You have my aid.
Huh.
Do your worst.
I shall never fail.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
7 HP and a dream.
Prepare
Do your worst.
Stand.
One thrust.
I shall never fail.
16, 15, 15, 14.
Prepare to be run through.
16, 14, 15, 16.
Prepare yourselves.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I shall
And
never
technically,
fail.
this group is lower
Do your worst.
for these guys.
Prepare yourselves.
So have fun with that. 1,340 XP. Yippee!
In his royal name.
Sanguinards.
Everything
Okay,
in
just
service
heals.
of my people.
I can ride no further.
Aerial guard is maybe good.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands? Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all?
Oh. Was he suffering himself?
I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
Of course, they suddenly give him a sad backstory. His wife died to the plague, and he's stopped at nothing
For the pile.
to fix it.
What?
A fortuitous thing, that. Were his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here.
Balatro! So basically we just killed, well, he wasn't innocent, right? Oh! Look at saying, fallen in battle. No, I refuse to believe it. Part 2. Aha. There we go. Okay. Oh, suddenly enemy over here.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
What shall I do?
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Simply say the word.
And they got a ballista. Bum, 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 bum. A resurrection. As an active reviving. Heals self on minor HP recovery, grants user a buff to endure lethal blow. Yep. Where the fuck are you going? Now hold on. What mobility do you have? 100. You have 111. Yeah, let's go to Blood the Flyers.
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed.
Grab this before they can grab it.
I depart.
Ready. It'll be done.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
I will not get that before they do. Yikes. It's fine. One hit. I got one hit in.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I don't like the number 24 there. It spooks me. Hmm. 18 is better. But we also don't kill them now. Was it actually still this that did it? Huh. Why is passive stealing so much better here? It seems so weird. I guess it's just more direct damage. Maybe that's why.
Steady on! Be gone!
That's probably what it is.
Nope.
Stand down! I'll protect you!
Protect.
Burn! Never in doubt. Naturally.
Now I have
I'm
the
prepared
ballista.
for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Face me and be cut down.
Wait, no magical assist? Oh, barely not in range, huh?
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
I've arrived.
Money.
I've arrived.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Wait, you were like really high level. What the heck? I didn't even realize that you were all so high level. Jesus.
I depart.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Keep on firing. Get him.
No mercy. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
Yep. Keep on shooting. Keep on shooting. I don't know. Again, it really depends on like. Can I be like has not acted yet? I mean, I guess that's like AP amounts, right?
How can I assist?
Yeah, shoot the mages. Fuck them up.
What
God,
shall I
you're
do?
so fast. I just want to shoot the missile.
Your orders,
Keep on
sir.
shooting.
Naturally.
Keep on shooting.
I'm prepared for anything.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Let's see what you're capable.
Do your worst. Stand before me.
What magic should...
Prepare to be wrong. I shall never fail.
Your fate is sealed.
One thrust of the lance is all. Stand before me.
Big heals.
Victory! Merely say the word.
No, there's no more enemies in range.
Yeah!
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Deploy the reinforcements at once. These rebels shall never obstruct our research. Oh, hello. More dudes.
How can I assist?
Back into the ballista.
I ride it once. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Ready.
I don't want to deal with like 3 magic assists.
What next, Your Highness?
Here I am.
Plonk, plonk, plonk.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
Plonk, plonk,
Your
plonk.
orders, sir.
Plonk, plonk, plonk.
A divine blessing.
Have I
Plonk,
always
plonk,
held
plonk.
such potential?
The
Merely
plonk,
say
plonk,
the
plonking
word.
is so bullshit.
Where I stand ready. I depart.
This is the place. Simply say the word. Ready.
Nope. Just keep
Don't
running.
worry.
I've arrived.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Like you
I've
asked.
arrived.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
My lance
Plonk,
grows
plonk,
ever
plonk.
sharper.
Well, now it's 17.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Don't worry.
Prepare yourselves.
What magic?
I shall never fail.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Merely say the word.
Exit device.
Ready.
Enter device.
Don't worry.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter
I'll
than the
show
wind.
you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Order complete.
This is the place.
Get him. Quick.
Prepared for
Got him.
anything.
Alright. Everybody. Gotta move on.
Yeah!
At your service, sir.
Your orders, sir. What next, Your
Oh,
Highness?
you're about to get
I'm
bumped
ever
into
in
him.
your service.
Yep. Orcus Lane is slain at your hand. The kind man who gave me a home when none other would. Prepare to pay for taking him from me.
Stand before. Do your worst. I shall
Well,
never
you would
fail.
just kill
The
them,
thrust
so
of the
I
lance is all
guess
I
you
need.
get to go.
I'll preserve this place and our research with my very life.
Also, Elaine didn't even say anything about like having potentially killed an innocent man. Like he didn't know that he was obviously still not innocent, but you know.
Be gone!
Got me good.
I'll cleanse your soul. Yeah. How
So much
tiresome.
healing. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Onward!
That's rough.
Take
Not
better
enough
care
AP
of
for
yourself.
resurrection.
Hi-ya! Got me good.
Woo!
Well then.
Witness the might of an I take to the skies.
Simply say the word.
Wait, they would heal and I would heal? Everybody would just heal?
I'll prove my worth.
I stand ready.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Ready.
Nope, nope, not you. Royal Order. Give them XP. Give them XP. There we go.
I shall never know defeat.
Just making sure. No conversation.
Stand before
Really
me.
scratching on the time limit, huh?
I mustn't grow complacent.
On my honor as a knight.
Initiative.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Double HPs, good stats all around. Still a pretty short side mission. Give me honor. Only 12. Oh, it's so much more. I need like 500.
Lord Ghislaine, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
You won't disturb Lord Gislaine's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
This manor
Oh,
is
my
where
eyes are
Lord
so
Gislaine
tired.
conducted his research.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask. Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged, swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Gislaine's wife was among the victims.
There you go.
He was never quite the same after that. So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Gislaine victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
A, that, and B, it was manipulated from the start to never find a cure.
Their
Although he
sacrifices were
apparently
not in
came
vain.
very close.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army.
Or, you know, the other people in this land? Joseph, a bit cruel, aren't you? I guess you should still follow it to its conclusion after it took so many lives.
Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
Is this sunk cost fallacy? Is this sunk cost fallacy? Call it quits. The thing is, we know, like, because from Belatro's, like, taunting, we know that we are indeed very close. So I guess the experiments may continue. I hope that's not the evil choice or something.
You have my trust, Tatiana. Take up the duty Gislaine held so dear and see it through to the very end.
What about the rumors? Buying into this thing's not gonna reflect on us too good.
We meet them head on. As long as the sick are treated with dignity and honor, that tide will turn.
Yeah, don't fucking put them in cages.
These studies are meant to benefit all who
To,
call
like,
Fevrith home.
potentially die
If
from,
he
like,
was even
other
half the man you
reasons.
claim, That was Lord Gislane's intention from the very beginning.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom, not oppress the downtrodden further.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you on that journey.
But only have to
What about your
continue,
cure?
right? Like,
To be candid with you, it's almost finished. Enough so that I needn't stay here myself.
convenient for us.
My men should be more than capable of handling the rest. As for me, I'll take this opportunity to walk beside the men who robbed this world of Lord Gislane's grace, to see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for. And, when that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one to sound the death knell myself.
Is she just... Did she just literally threaten to kill me? Like, I'll travel with you, if only to kill you myself at some point. What? She should not travel with us. Who does this remind me of? Wait, wasn't there like another character in some like JRPG that did exactly the same thing? Like, I'll travel with you because I'm gonna be the one to kill you myself someday. Who was it? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Maybe it wasn't a JRPG. Maybe it was some other anime. Some other game. God, what am I thinking of? It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm gonna be the one to kill you myself. I'm not gonna be your friend. I'm gonna be the one that kills you. What am I thinking of? I don't remember. Don't remember.
Come on. Only an idiot would let you...
Very well then.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned, you may be awaiting my death a great many years. That, and you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the liberation, Tatiana.
What am I thinking of? Fuck, like, it's in my head, the rough storyline, but like, I can't call what it actually is. Like a classic, like, I'm gonna be the one, like, it is very Vegeta coded, but I'm not thinking of Vegeta. Don't forget, Elaine, I'll be watching every move. Yeah. And for some reason, your character sprite does not have your green hair. Everybody just has generic brown hair. Like, this, like, white hair, like, still kind of resembles the blue-white hair. But in general, it's just like shades of brown to black to white, right? Which, for most of these characters, works. Like, white for blonde. But then, we've got, like, Lex and Lane, who are very clearly not that. Blonde. Like, these are all normal hair colors, for the most part, right? Or a covered head. Blonde, again, not quite fitting. White hair. Green hair, but you don't really see her hair. But yeah, obviously also not fitting. Adel, red hair, doesn't have his hair. Orange, not really on that brown tone. Blue, nope. I guess for Elaine and Lex, it's just the most obvious because you see them so often, especially at the start. Like, obviously Nina not, Prim not. A bit annoying that they just don't have their hair colors properly reflected on those sprites. Speaking of, didn't I like receive some like Colosseum coin? I thought I got like a mirror of some kind. Didn't I? Like something about a mirror. No? Was it a gifting item? I could have sworn I had something like that. Oh, Idealist Hand Mirror. Allows the character's appearance and growth to be changed. I see. I can't change their name. Oh, I see. You can change the color of their armor. And again, like, the model change here can be done. Just no overworld shenanigans, huh? It's cute. But again, you can just palette swap them yourself, huh? Basically is what they're saying. Which is nice. But also, should that really be a usable item that you need to farm? Why? Why not make it like heraldry and make this like a free feature to change their appearances? It's the growth thing I get, right? But like, appearance? Why? Give me that honor, I need some more. Yeah, the amount of honors I'm getting is just not really equivalent to what I'm putting in. It's sort of free, in a way, but I don't know. And yeah, obviously she's also not the same. She doesn't even have the plague mask. I mean, come on. At least keep the plague mask.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Passive shatter. Spear. Column. -1 PP. Oh. I see, I see.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Oh, you have to do it in the category.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave. Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave. Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave. Remember, you can't buy that
Remember,
back once
you
you
can't
leave.
buy that back once you leave. Yes, I know. I understood. I get the concept.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you
Ah.
leave. Remember, you can't buy that back
Shut
once you leave.
up! Good lord.
Come back soon.
If you're certain.
A man named Hodrick freed my father just before he was meant to be put into quarantine. He's all better now, but we owe much to the Liberation's efforts. I'm not sure what madness he was up to in there, but it was safe now. It's all thanks to you, Sir Lane. Lieutenant gave us detailed instruction on what remains to be done. We're able to concoct the remedy on our own now, so you can leave matters here to us. The liberation of views is quite popular. Augustine was locking away sick folk. What else could he do, really? If you don't isolate a plague, everyone else suffers. Learned that when I was just a child, I did. It was the only family I had left. Ow. Oh, battle against clerics again. Watch how nicely we pair with a gladiator. Watch the damage.
Victory is a
I can help.
We strive together.
But if only backline allies are attacking him, then he's not going to counterattack anything.
We shall see our duty through.
Oh no, a miss. Not a miss.
A flawless victory.
We also got greater shamans who can lower enemy attack power. Yup. A fine knight and able ruler learn in matters both military and mundane. What could drive such a man to experiment upon his own subjects as though they were rats in a cage? I used to work for Lord Ghislaine myself. You can say whatever you want about him, but at least he paid me well. That's good. 50, 30, 40... It's not 500, right? It's 200. Still, it's 200! So, the funny thing is, for most of these, this means I finally need to put a second person on the front line. It's not going to be a single tank anymore that, like, determines everything. Which might actually make the overall damage I take higher. Because this can't be like, oh, dodge tank here, tank and heal, tank and heal, tank and heal. Right? It's gonna be way more split. So who of these groups would like another frontliner? If I do this, I could put another sword fighter in the front line. I think you also wouldn't mind another person. You could do another person just by having Hodrick in front as well, and then having another backliner. And that backliner could be... Or could do double flyers in the front, obviously. Or could bring in some damage with Aubin. Then yeah, this one would be obviously that. But only one start of battle effect can happen, so like 2 swordsmen in one group didn't seem that good. Oh, rank A, of course. So never mind. All that talk doesn't frickin' matter. Just in case. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with seniority rights and just go from top to bottom because I can't decide. Obviously, you are the most important one to get that. He only learns at 25 and 30 again. There's like 1, 1, 5, 10, 25. But hey, he gets a horse. So that's nice. Is it though? That means he's gonna be worse against flyers. Huh, I didn't consider that. Huh. But he would be wave... Oh, no, wait, because right now, the leader of this group is a mage. So him being on a horse is just worse. It does mean more damage against ground units, though. Hmm... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pile thrust seems bad. What the frick? That seems really bad. So A, it's diminished against enemies that have higher defense, right? Oh no, wait, because potency is the last calculator. So, never mind, it's not that diminished against, like, higher defense, because first attack minus defense gets calculated and then times potency. But it is 2 points for 150 versus 1 point for 100, right? Every point only gives 75 into this, basically. I guess Pile Thrust is good if you need to kill something fast. It's a hot damn. 9, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This gives more accuracy and evasion and way more initiative for him. Oh. Cursed swamp. I said I'm gonna go with seniority, and I will. Even a very bit fine. No music, which is a shame.
Yield.
No additional music, which is a shame. Cool horse though.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
More gold trims.
Just leave it to Lex.
Looks way fancier, yep. Way more HP. Additional bits of armor. Hey, you were after him. He doesn't need to take notes. And lastly, 30 honor. Last promotion for now. A Hodrick. Good boy.
Tempered
Wasn't he
cruel
this
flames
class
of war.
when he was with our mom in the prologue like thing? As Highlord, Elaine can now ride a street by pressing R. You will move more quickly through the overworld atop a steed. Aha! Okay, okay. We can now just also be on the overworld faster. That's cute. And he still has like a walking around model. Interesting. Hey, he can finally have an accessory! Right. Gives additional accessory slots for everybody. How about gauntlets? Nice. Curing Color removes target debuffs too. So these amulets don't really care about those. You can't wear a leather hood? Oh, you're already wearing a leather hood, that's why. But who are you in the group with? I forgot. Lex is in this group, right? Probably just like. Well, he's not fire. Well, no, we got you. You don't need that either. Then. Huh. Just be immune yourself. Activates before an ally attacks 100% crit. So you don't really want anything else, but you could. You could have other things. I don't know. And then Hodrick has naturally even more PP. And I could give him even more PP. Or... For PP? Maybe. Actually, what I want is the item that gives additional magic defense, probably against you. For you, rather. That might be smart. For now, more defense. For you... Again, I don't really have anything interesting. I have this leaf brooch. It's not that much faster. It's decently faster though. Well, yeah, with that, Cornea is truly liberated to the max now, huh? Actually, no, never mind. There's still that one. Sure. Let's quickly liberate that bit too. Oop. Griffin Knight and Thieves. Alright, one enemy behind us that we need to defend against. And then these guys that I want to murder. Sure, you guys can.
Order must be preserved. Your orders?
I don't know how good you'll be against these, but
It
you
shall
can do
be
it.
done.
I believe in you. You guys? Yeah.
To the skies!
Yeah.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I'm ready. Right.
The true strikers against that
This
anyway.
means trouble.
Smoke bolt immediately. What? Instant valor skill.
I'm in their firing range.
Instant. What the frick? Double. What? Just instantly.
Face your demise.
I didn't get any chance to do anything else. No, hit some of them. Oh, but you missed that one. But they didn't.
Do you want to die? It seems you need this.
You were little match.
Get in the corner.
Allow me. Very well.
Oh, they were just
I
bum
never
rushing
miss
our
my
point
target.
here, huh?
Quite the challenge.
I'll pierce you clean through.
What the frick? Why am I taking so much damage? Is it all the poison? Like, I guess you only parry melee stuff, but like Jesus. Jesus. What? Good Lord. Good Lord. How do I prevent all this damage?
I must stand strong.
I never miss my
Gray
target.
sky.
Try me.
That's crazy. Like, yeah, you will true strike me as well, but I would parry those. Then I would get hit by a bunch of toxic throws. They're all ranged. That's wild. I mean, let's see it. Some of my units will die, I guess. Oh, also the range is just doing a shit ton of damage. Okay, so I go and kill one of them. He has some strikes, I parry. I keen edge, kill one of them. Keen edges, I... Wait, what? Why didn't you parry?
Predictable. Impressive.
Taking aim.
So nobody died actually, huh?
Go on. Got more.
Damn it. Guaranteed.
You've got this. Take it easy.
Huh.
No surprise there.
Why didn't you parry that other one?
That went better than I expected.
Did you only have one PP? Oh, you had two. Oh, one is used on Hasten Strike, right. I forgot. You do only have one, huh? And then you gain another back once you kill.
Do you need something? Understood.
If you want me, then have me.
Oh my. I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, oh.
To the next.
It's moving very fast.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
You're nothing.
I never miss my.
No mercy.
I'll pierce you clean
Healing?
through.
I'll take healing. Never mind. That wasn't the healing I expected. Why did I expect my melee parry to work against that? That was stupid. That was dumb. Okay, well...
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I stand ready, sir.
That was silly.
You're nothing.
I've much room to improve.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
So I don't get any rate
Do you
assists.
need something? Right.
So I guess I'll just toss you to the wolves.
I'm not
To
sure.
inflict as much
I
damage
have
as
the
possible.
advantage.
Now.
Dang
Reloading.
it. Stop that covering. Die.
You've got this. Got me good. Just relax.
Oh right, this is also stupid because both of them have end of battle heals. I just realized. Goddammit, why is this group to be cursed with those limited actions? Oh no wait, this is not limited. Never mind. That's fine. These are not limited. You just ran out of PP. Right. Because you made keen calls. Right. I kind of want to have keen call back row only if maybe I should. But no, this is not like because this only determines their like the target average, not the average of the group. Which it could be like average of the group HP is low, so don't do that. Instead, wait for healing. Alas.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me.
Okay. This might sound like an excuse, but my head is starting to hurt. I don't know why I have a headache, but I do. That's not good. The thing is, I otherwise thought I feel totally fine, but suddenly I am developing a headache. Annoying. It's gonna be so long until A rank. The Black Towns have got Sonora back in the map, which makes them tough as hell. He did good to send them packing. Thanks. Griffin Knight's Cavalry classes. I don't murder you. And I don't want to redo stuff until I do. I really do like these like battles, so like showing off certain units, allowing you to like do some test fights and stuff like that without like building your own, giving you like good examples of potential formations. They're very cute. I really like them. I like their existence. Well, that's everything liberated that isn't a bridge. Interesting that this bridge is level 38. Like all the other ones are level 40. This bridge specifically is level 38. Presumably because this one only leads into another liberation, and then the bridge over there in the top left, is the level 40 bridge. Ah. Like you got another sigil fight here for like a late level sigil fight. And then a little liberation here. Give you another town. Checks out. Oh yeah, reports that are everywhere that I'm never doing, even though I have a shit ton of them. Clive and Monica. Mostly because they're not voiced. Evening, Clive. Ah, Monica, what is it? Do you always stare at the ground when you're speaking to someone? It's rude, you know? It's not that I don't wish to meet your gaze, of course. It's merely... Enough, Clive. I know you had your reasons for deceiving me. As did my grandfather. What's done is done. Be that as it may, it doesn't change the manner in which I wronged you. Well, I won't argue with that. It was rather uncivil of you. But bearing a grudge does me little good, knowing you only did what you thought was best. Unless there's something else you feel guilty about, of course. Should I be worried? Please, it's nothing as substantial as that. I was merely struck by how unchanged you seem, despite the ever-looming threat of war. Even now, your iron will is as apparent in your eyes as it always has been. Just beautiful, I must admit. I don't know what to say, Clive. Then say nothing at all. Even should you forgive my failings, I've no right to stand at your side ever again. You've changed as well. Years past, I could never have foreseen you standing tall against the Mount of Sonora like this. I suppose not, no. Aw, they're making up again. Okay. What do I want to tackle next? You know, have we checked all the harbors? So this one obviously leads to our main harbor, right? And then the other ones led to like small islands here and there, right? It's like what the deal was. I guess like maybe a port over here will lead to this tiny island to the left here. Whee. Okay. Let us do a level 15 side quest. Let us do this one. Although, actually, you know what I kind of want to do? No, not. I don't want to set the destination there. But I do want to go over there. Just to also get this quest in my logs. And now I'm so much faster and stronger. I don't need to be afraid of every enemy here. I could just loot here. These guys are tough though, holy shit. I would still get annihilated by them, what the frick? They are still like all enemy promoted units, they're level 20. Good lord. Elven fencers. Promoted units. Magic attack, range, ground based. Damn. So the only reason we don't get annihilated by that is because we're defending.
Thanks.
Yeah, stealing all your passives.
Steady on.
Been able to murder them.
Saw that.
Ow.
Yeah.
Colma just gets murdered. That's the 49. Remove weakness. Nope. Let me just dodge everything.
Nice try. Nope.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
That'll do.
Whee! Whee! That'll give me map completion. Oh, quest over here starting. Hello there. I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at our doorstep. Elheim soldier, so they truly did find a way in. Come, there's not the time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once. Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we've finished. Huh. They have submitted to the Northern rule, I guess. By the grace of the Tyrannos. Or because the Tyrannos is being held hostage, that they do such a thing. Rosalinda, are you certain your sister is being held at the castle? I am. Sonora could never rule Alheim if they slew the hope of its people, so they choose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we can deal quite the blow to the influence if we're able to rescue her. Indeed, now the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we are ready before we make for the castle. Our wood and water. Elven archers as well, also promoted units. Actively adding magic to an ally's attack. Huh. And then another hybrid attack. The elves are all about that hybrid life. Being healed makes them do that. Interesting. So close, yet so far. Getting murdered. Amazing. Why does this group not take any damage? I want to see, I want to find out.
Well met.
So obviously these pokes don't do anything, so she's useless. They give him that. Ah, magic barrier. Okay, reducing the magic part of that. And then bonk.
Not bad,
More barriers. And then we got some healings.
You freeze.
I can help.
I'll help. Just like this.
Just got enough healing in this group, huh? Reminds me, I should... Yeah, 75% is still alright, I think. Although could say that, like, if there's no enemies that, like, attack the back line, you always do the Guardian. I don't know. This time belongs to the elves and none other. If you've no business here, then begone! Okay, Liberation Quest here, even though we're on the same side. Level 19 and level 19. Laurel is the other way, Your Majesty? Right, of course. Let's make for the gates at once. Okay, and then I'm disallowed to look at all the other bits. And this is, yeah, forced to do it. Tyrannos. Elven fencers, great knights and warlocks, damn. Just all promoter classes. Like, starting in Elheim, you just fight promoter classes, so you gotta deal with 2 AP and 2 PP moves, as well as any additional items they have, so up to 3 potentially even. Gotta make up with your own items. Yeah, this is not... This is definitely after, which is really weird that they presented it like as if you could do it Like, as if it was like, oh, you could choose Dragonhold, or you could choose this. No, it's clearly Dragonhold first. It's clearly Dragonhold first. Like, the lowest level here is 15. Huh. What's on the top here? Ah, a gate. Knock knock. I see. And then to the top right was something. Or nothing. Yeah, can't kill you. Remote Thief's too strong. Right, I just can't advance from here. Right. Okay. I didn't deliver on this town? No. I didn't station a guard. Right, because it was Berengaria. And she's not here anymore. Berengaria, no. I've stationed everybody now. I've stationed my entire army now. I've done it. I've put every unit to use.
Of course.
Good lord. Right, some of these were like super OP, right? Sold out Carnelian Pendant. Four for dance. Just giving yourself a true strike. 2 PP for an evasion. Big heals. Initiative. I don't have that many divine shards actually, huh? Oh wait, there's like this liberation, right? Yeah. Haven't done that yet. That's level 15. Let's do that. 16, 14. Yeah, let's do these liberations. Let's just go by level. We're working our way up from the bottom. Shetza Town. Treasure Town. But this time without an umlaut. They've used umlauts like in other town names. Other than this one. Ooh, this one's a bit more complicated liberation. Well, not complicated, but there's barricades. That's something. A couple Dark Knights.
To the skies!
Order must be preserved.
I stake my very honor on anything you desire.
Go on and break these barriers, I guess.
I understand.
I stand ready. Sir.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
At your service. Understood.
Ooh, you would have had charged a very fast Valor skill. Encountered, missed encountered.
Defeat is not an option. Reason rules the day. Your orders? A brisk flight.
I stand ready.
You also are better against these flyers, huh? I'm guessing because, again, Aubin is actually doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Sir.
Oh no, they're charging those skills fast. I hate how fast they're charging those skills.
Me, then have me.
Also, good lord, I'm taking a lot of damage here. What the frick? All the assists. I'm still killing them. But 83 damage is a lot of damage. Just saying. Ow. Ow.
A regrettable end.
But then you also, right?
Take better care of yourself.
Learn your limits.
Impress the lane?
Impale.
It was never in doubt.
But don't do that to enemy flyers. Oh. You can't say not flyers. Ugh. It's annoying. In fact, like, you shouldn't actually do that as a backliner. As a frontliner, that's better. But as a backliner, it doesn't matter. Where do you get Lifesaver from? Well, you just have it. Wait. Hold on. Where are you? You're here? I see. You should save this. Actually, why are you also not, like, target the lowest percentage HP? What the heck? Yeah. And I mean, you can have your lifeblood staff back, but you will never have two thingamabobs to use it with, which is a bit saddening. I guess you'll just take the iron staff. You don't have any accessory. Fucking hell. I mean, what would you have? I guess is the other question. Can you get a pendant? You can have a leather hood, I guess. Yeah, not really anything.
You're
Hello
nothing.
there.
I'll crush you. Face me. I'll not shy from that.
It's kind of funny to get her in there.
You're nothing. I'll crush you.
Because now she's gonna get bumped by the barrier into the next squad, right? See it.
Gonna cut you down.
I'll heal you. Just as I expected. It's finished.
must remain calm. Very well.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
And bump. And in.
There's little I can do here.
And then we don't do any damage. Huh. Because you're gonna just... No, not you. You. You're gonna toxic throw me, huh? Y'all gonna toxic throw me. It's fine because we're gonna heal that, but because it's a ranged attack, I'm not countering? No, but it still just gets eaten. Right. Everything still just gets eaten by the evades. Huh. And it's just the magical assist damage. Basically.
Not even worried.
Wait, why are you countering? I'm so confused.
You asked for it.
Why didn't you white counter? Oh, now you did.
Got one for you.
I'm here to help.
Right, because the HP restriction. I've got.
I've had enough.
And then you just naturally miss the 63. The natural evasion is not to be underestimated. Womp womp.
My time has come.
No mercy.
I'll crush you.
You're nothing.
Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, these mages didn't even get a chance to murder Hodrick.
I blossom ever brighter.
I stand ready. No mercy.
2 damage. I want to see where 2 damage comes from. Out of the front is 2 damage possible here. Because of offensive, curse, and quick curse, I guess. A mix of both. Oh, because you attack in the backline too, right?
I did it!
Technically I won. Try again. Eventually we'll do some more damage. Huh, we do a lot more damage here.
Face me and
I'll not shy from battle.
I guess we actually get the good RNG. On the wide counters.
I've had enough.
Beat up the
You'll be
evades.
okay.
You will.
Beat up more evades.
Got one for you.
I'm here to
And
help.
then eventually, I'll be lucky enough to hit him.
Had enough.
With a 63. Hell yeah.
I'm done with you.
I'll heal you.
Ooh, and a kill.
Give it up.
Ooh, and another kill.
Done it.
Sick. You take so long.
you're nothing.
Come then!
My time.
Face me and be cut down.
Face your demise!
Don't let it happen again.
Wait, why didn't you evade? Oh. That's
It
weird.
seems you need this.
Defeat is not an option.
At your service. At once.
Just got out of their waiting stance only to get knocked out.
Come then. No mercy.
Damn.
Higher
Poor thing.
still. Dead and buried.
Seven honor. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I'll probably make more honor by running around and delivering, like, stuff, right? Well, I get bonus honor for, like, once I liberate a region for, like, all the dudes that are still on there, huh? Interesting. That's nice. And once I strike a rich in the Colosseum, we'll practically be drowning in gold. And I can deliver, but I don't have any soldiers to actually station here. Huh. Huh. We finally reached the point where not every side quest gave me a new unit. Well, I still got one new unit, right? But like, this didn't give me a new unit. This still gave me a new unit. This still gave me a new unit. But like all the liberation quests obviously don't. And then this one didn't give me a new unit. And then this one probably won't give me a new unit either. Oh. Oops. What do I need for this? Can I do it? Oh, we do have it. Wow, bridge repaired. What does this bridge do for me? Lost 30 stones. Oh, it gave me 100 report with him. Oh, damn. 10 honor. That's nice. And a bunch of renown. So that's good. And then... I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. An Azure Crest Shield! A shield that gives +1 PP! Oh my god. Well, now I want to give that to Virginia instead of the magic shield. Like, you're fine with more PP. You're cool with more PP, but you already have 3. You already have your Azure Crest Shield. You don't need more PP because you don't have more AP. You could have more because you also have more AP, so that's double Cavalier Call basically. This is more Holy Guards, Magic Barriers, Poison Cures. And then for you, obviously, again, it's a PP in exchange for 20 magic defense. 20 magic defense. And I don't want to use this one because, like, then I wouldn't have the guard. The good guard. Oh, also the Blue Rose Shield already gives that extra PP. Never mind. Curse would just mean more accelerates. Yeah, and for him it means more Cavalier Call. Well, no, he has 2 already, so... More life shares and magic barriers. You don't need that. Sanguinards. Actually, this should be... if it's like really low. I think it's between Gloucester and Adel. Like, it's either double Cavalier Call or the general, like, Vengeance stacking. And I'm inclined to give it to Adel. No. More damage. Clearly, we need more damage. The accuracy. I do like the accuracy, actually, now that I think about it. Stun immunity, guard seal immunity. The Agile Crest also has less guard rate. And more PP. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. I'll do it. How do these guys have such high card rates? Aerial Guard, huh? It's definitely like a non-Cavalier shield. Heck, it might be an Ocus shield. But accuracy and evasion, no. This would be a frontline, like, fighter vanguard kind of shield. I don't know who would have that. Virginia? Could be even better against flyers. And who wants this one? Max HP and stun immunity. Not really anybody. Again, Okas would be a potential candidate. Also, Coma is like a no HP. What the frick? Have the shield buffs my HP recovery. Could just have more HP though. Recover HP if target if attack hits and if target is defeated, right? Wait, did these skills like change? Like I don't remember this grants user plus 20% defense. But maybe I'm wrong. Because these obviously didn't change. But yeah, that's what I built this bridge for mainly, huh? Sure. Let's go liberate. This thing. This central town here. And I think Jeremy, or whatever, I think the guy's called Jeremy. It's fucking DC Douglas, right? Yeah, Jeremy. I remember DC Douglas. Adoptee, big city. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Right away. Yeah, these celebration quests are always more bigger. Could try to fly around, try to get to this watchtower. Or I could just tank it. Guys aren't too tanky. Banded longsword. I'll probably get that.
To the skies!
The Cornian militia fights on.
I stand ready. Let me show you what a dark elf
Who's my
can
target?
do.
Ow.
Heading there now.
Whatever you wish. Setting off. At your service.
Okay.
Understood.
They're too strong.
You're not.
They have
I can help. I'm right
What a
next to you.
shift,
I can
though.
help.
I'm here too.
I'm right next to you.
I'll support you.
Face me.
I'm here too.
I can help.
I'll support you.
Yeah. I see. They're just missing with the javelins. That's where the RNG like came in.
My training's paid off.
Oh no, life aid. Ah.
Who knows what might happen?
Try me.
How much punishment can you take? As expected of Cornian royalty.
2 1 1
Blame your own bad luck.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Sir, I stand ready. Understood.
Is there already time to get range assisted?
I
Yep.
never miss my.
You're nothing. How much punishment can you take? It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Oh Lord, they're coming.
You can't run.
I'm not sure I can win.
Face me and who knows what might happen.
Can help.
I'm right next to you.
Guess it's just always
I'm
them.
here too. I'll support you.
Two dead guys. And she has 1 AP left.
I must. How much punishment can
I'll pierce you clean.
Quite the challenge. You can't run.
Again, you.
Try me.
I can help.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Sure. 31 is fine. Yep, that's basically 31. Whew. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? That's crazy.
I won't give in.
Let it show.
Better keep this going. I think this is the place. Who knows what might happen?
I'm not sure I can win
I
this.
must. You can't
They're
run.
too
I'm
strong.
right next to you.
Damn.
I can help.
What?
I'm right next to you. I can help.
Are you just not parrying anything? Like, what is happening?
I'm right next to you. Quite the challenge.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Still taking so much damage. I'm guessing the evasions aren't evading. Yeah.
I'm here too. I'll support you. I'm here too.
Yeah, fuck it.
About time you showed up. I've been ready to hit something all day.
Crits, 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 crits. Ow.
Be restored.
I really should stop prioritizing backline like that, huh?
I'm not looking great.
Don't get any ideas.
I did it.
I've arrived.
I'm not sure I can win.
No mercy.
They're too strong.
I can help. You're nothing. How much punishment can you take?
They have the advantage.
No mercy. Who knows what might happen to you?
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Ah, fuck it.
I'm sorry.
She's out. She's out of
I
juice.
can't.
I'm ready. Understood.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, I stand ready.
I should have smoke bolted that. What a long time ago, huh? Should have done that as soon as I got 1 Valor point.
I never miss my target.
I'm coming for you!
Taking? Go on! Stay right there! You've got this!
You're mine.
All you do is keep on poking.
Don't get any ideas.
Keep on parrying, getting more AP.
Try again.
And then I poke them and get more PP.
Pack of kids are stronger than they look.
It's settled.
Yippee! Ah, 11 XP for Chloe.
I've yet a long way to climb.
You see that, Magellan?
They're beaten.
Yep, got the bad longsword. 100% gold. So much more gold. And evasion. So that is for a fencer, right? Smells like a fencer's move to me.
Damn. Not my best gamble.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Wow, what the fuck?
Whoa, hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya?
Right? I'm down with Jeremy.
I was just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
What about all the people we killed?
And what about the blood of your men?
Right?
Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring him back. But listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours. I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor too while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
And I'm cool with getting more dudes, even though I complain about it.
You are welcome amongst us, provided you swear to never treat our lives the same callous way you did your own.
Sounds like my read on you was right then. You got a kind soul under all that armor and formality. Anyway, might be a hard sell with the way things turned out, but I know my way around a sword better than most. This bet'll come good, trust me.
It's kind of weird that we get like trio of units, but then sometimes only one of other units. Like we got like 3 clerics, 3 hammers, 3 cavaliers, 3 sword fighters, 3 cell swords, right? But we only got 1 griffin, 1. We got 2 radiant knights, 1 hunter. Now a second archer type unit, but not the same. 1 witch, 1 sorcerer, right? We only really have 2 mages in that kind of regard. Some key positions feel left out. Instead of having like 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, why not have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Oops, sorry. It seems a bit odd, isn't it? Now to becoming a board. Jeremy. Oh, he's at level 16. Why do I have it set up like this? To turn off heavy slash otherwise? In case, where is... So you're currently all... I mean, crit is also good for you all. But money... That evasion, though. Anything that isn't true strikes can still be evaded, so ranged attacks especially. And this is before being hit, so if I evade it, I don't activate parry anyway? I think? Yeah, also only 1 thief, right? See, it's weird because like evade says before being attacked, but it does not activate if you would naturally evade. So I don't know how it is with parry, because that one has like another thing too, right? Grants the user +1 AP. I don't know. Virginia and Leia. I certain you wish to join me, your ladyship. I think such markets be rather beneath you. How many times must I repeat myself? You're always following my every move, so it's only fair we do what you want now and then. I suppose so, yes. As long as you remain where I can see you, I'll protest I'll not protest any further. I'm not your child, Leah. Now, lead the way. Very well. Ah, look here. What a cute little sculpture. I never thought I'd see the day you called something cute. Let me see it. Oh. It's a wooden carving of a three-headed beast, each face with their own wonderful expression. One gallant, one terrifying, and one filled with joy. Have you lost your mind, Leah? Where would you even put such a thing? Oh, beside my pillow, of course. That way I could see it every morning when I woke up. If it were me, I think the beast would just give me nightmares. But don't let my preference stop you from buying what you want. Go on. Okay. Oh, well, there's still an enemy down there. Is there another liberation down there? There must be. Oh. So much for clearing your men, huh? Elmont. The rebels. Ah. It's a Faust. Okay. Did I not do all the cemeteries in Cornea yet? Is there like maybe one in the middle that I can't access? Hmm. Deflect a single melee attack in the heat of battle. Use it wisely and it'll prove quite a boon. Do I have enough to repair this bridge? That's not quite enough. Okay, never mind then. Well, I'm about to have even less. Because I'm gonna put it all into upgrading this town 3 times. No! I used all stone! No! No! Aww.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
That cost me frickin' 20 divine shards or whatever, right? I could just buy these here. Same with the pendants. And the initiative thing. Jesus. Expensive, but again, I have more than enough money. Black iron is just better. Not only does it have more attack, it also has the crit rate. Here, I want to have a circlet. War cry.
Much obliged. Sale's final once you leave, so now or never.
There's a lot of timber and scrap metal. This doesn't really give you money,
Be
though.
waiting.
It's not even worth it trying to sell it.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. Your coins won't.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know what you need.
A pizza, eat the pizza. Eat the patarbete. Okay. Wait, can I eat with Berengaria even though she's unavailable? No. Jeremy only wants to hang out with Aubin, Elaine, and Bernice and Morden. And Gloucester. Oh, no mind. There's quite a lot of people. Nina. Oakless. And Hilda. Oh. Girls pizza night. Oh my god.
You're gonna love.
Like it doesn't need to look realistic. It just needs to look good. And damn, does it look good. Man, I want some pizza.
Wow. Is this all for us? Like food from the heavens.
Have some, won't you? Back to work then.
Some interesting noise choices.
You're gonna love.
Huh. Very wobbly. I see this. So the sides seem to be mostly randomized. Or maybe they are per meal, but they're like... They're duplicated. But god damn, some baked potatoes.
Damn, that looks good. Mmm.
Blunk, blunk. They wobble. Everything wobbles so much.
I'll eat that if you're not gonna. Love that. Thanks.
Those are noises.
Feel free to.
Yeah, this is like my main way to really pump my money somewhere. Get all the reports up that I want.
Your coins won't.
Promotion. We know what a great night looks like.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Ooh, the rogue. +5 evasion. Ooh, looking good.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
And then I can't. Oh, but you get a shield. Huh. Interesting. Maybe you can be more defensive after all. Or it could be a utility shield. Now you could wield a silver trident. Aha. Or the lightning shaker. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Is it better than 2 wild rushers? No. No, it's not. Right, I also have a lapis and carnelian pendant to give out. Oh, wait. Oh, obviously only Wyvern and Griffin Knights can have that. I didn't even think about that. Huh. 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 So maybe I do want something like this as the second action or something. Like once you run a bit out of PP, do that. But that would require enemies to still have PP, so you should steal first. So maybe only the first action? But can you even have more than 4? That's the other question. Obviously, this is amazing together with Sneaking Edge. Ranged Uncoverable Limited. So this is a start of battle effect. Guard Seal, Passive Seal. Then once they're Guard Seal, steal the PP from them, evade everything, and then Toxic Throw or Shadow Bite or Active Steal. The rest of them, huh? But again, Toxic Throw is best used when the enemy still has actions left. I need another lucky coin. Would be nice. We're close to Joseph being like a viable person again. But now he has shit stats comparatively, right? Like, look at him versus Clive. He has less HP, less attack, less defense, two more magic attack, 5 more magic defense, less initiative, less accuracy, 4 more evasion, less crit, bit more guard. Just not that good. Just not that good. But maybe he has like amazing growths to make up for it, to like make him catch up again. And if you can have a carnelian pendant, and you can have a carnelian pendant, then maybe you can have a carnelian pendant. Who gets the other lapis pendant, huh? Maybe you. Or maybe. Maybe you. Or maybe you. Or maybe... Honestly, maybe you. Quick courses. Small quick courses. More guaranteed crits. Actually, it might not be too bad. Call in the crits. I still have other things to give that would increase people's initiative, for example. Who should have those? People who are slow, for example. But you kind of need that to buff your HP up to a reasonable level. The healers being slow is fine. I mean, I don't know where I slot you in, but you can have spectacles. Maybe I do want, like, speed on you. Holy Light is still a good attack at 34. Magic attack, right? It's still a good attack. Where is Cleric? So these are my clerics. 827, 1129, 1130. Maybe a scarf just to increase their survivability. So August has a silver scarf, 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 silver, silken. Is in the backline, technically doesn't need one, has a silken scarf, is in the backline, technically doesn't need one. Is in the backline, technically doesn't need one, but you also don't have it. Elaine has a really good evasion, surprisingly. Rosalinda too. Chloe too. Oh. Oh, really good, but as soon as the accuracy is above 140, then obviously it doesn't matter for these. But in this one, if their accuracy is like 120, it's a garbage hit rate for them. Right, Wyvern Rates. I wanted to put those on to somebody. Final Hilda. We need to sacrifice something. Your evasion rate isn't that high anyway. +3 initiative. True strike attack. Well, if it comes to a true strike attack, I'd rather have it on Fran, right? Something like this. So now it should be like, okay, if the front row has more combatants than the back row, please actually do the front row. If they have both equal, then go for it. Do the back row. Anyway, this means you can say goodbye to the bronze bangle. Hello to the lucky coin. 105 evasion. It's pretty good. True striker, bane of your existence, but other than that, you're golden. Oh, you're so tired after all. I see a report over here. Let's have it. Armin and Jeremy. It's not often I go picking a fight I wasn't paid to start, but I got something to say to you, Jeremy. It was real pitiful watching you beg for your life while all your men lay dead around you. I get you were trying to survive, but that doesn't mean I gotta like it. So what? Just cause my men were gone, I should ask to go with them? Sorry, it wasn't gonna happen. Besides, the boss knew damn well what he was getting when he took me on. And what if it was your own family laying there? Would you still have acted like they were nothing to you? Yeah, like Aubin, like, stayed behind at the risk of dying to get his men out. Whereas Jeremy was, after his men were all dead, was like, well, I give up. Of course I would. There's no point being all righteous and honorable if it's just gonna get you put in the ground. So yeah, I'd leave them, just like anyone else. That's how it goes when you've watched a good man take his damn morals to the grave. Nobody gains from that kind of sacrifice. Not the person doing it, not the people he's doing it for. So keep looking at me like the scum of the earth if you want. But this is the only kind of life I know how to live. If you don't like it, try telling the boss to put us in different units for once. Well, I just told you to eat together. Gotta say, it does make me wonder, what would I do if Magellan or Liza went and got themselves killed? And who was that good man he was talking about anyway? Lord. I can't station here, right? Yeah, you can't do it yet. I don't have the materials, but maybe I'll... Like, why is this lower level, even though I can only access it after doing the higher level? This is a silly thing. It should have been at least equal. Good Zephyrus. Damn, that's a lot of towers. And a flyer over here.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Well, 16 isn't gonna get levels now.
Order must be preserved.
It's actually the worst part, huh? We should have taken it back. 16 ain't gonna get any levels.
I'll ride any distance. Merely say the word. I ride it once.
Allow me. It shall be done. Face your demise.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Fine.
I'll support you.
Get to do that. Okay. This only parries melee attacks, so... Yeah, most of it is going to be the ranged assists, huh? Ow.
How embarrassing.
That's it. Two of them just die like that.
How embarrassing. How tiresome.
How embarrassing, how tiresome, how embarrassing, how tiresome.
To the next. Your orders? Very well.
Is it gonna be gravity?
Do you need something?
It's gonna be gravity,
Right.
isn't
Their
it?
weapons are trained on us.
Yup. Yup. That is such a huge area. What the frick? That is not gonna move. Okay.
Prepare to be run through.
I'm
How?
here too.
Good lord. What?
I'm not sure I can win this.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Still.
I'll support you.
I mean, again, the double assist, sure, but it's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Hasten strike would prioritize scout. It would hit me hard. Nobody. Okay. Don't like it.
I'm here too.
But let's see it. Ow. Ow.
Is that all?
I'll take that. We can do this.
Nice at least you evade that.
Never in doubt. Naturally.
Alright. Slow crawling.
Prepare to be.
I'll pierce you clean.
One thrust of the lance.
Try me.
Prepare.
I'll support you.
I mean, this group doesn't get any
your
XP.
worst.
At least in this group, Colm gains XP. Go for it.
I'll take that. Don't despair.
Onward!
What a joke.
Oh no! I am your shield.
Thanks. That'll do.
Some healing. Some healing was done.
How can I assist?
Now it's just
Consider it done.
slowly moving over in the
I'm
gravity
ready.
well
Understood.
until it's all over.
If you want me, then have me.
The sword fighters are very good at just, like, if there's any squishy targets in front, you can just poke,
seems
poke,
you need
and they're
this.
out.
You were little match. It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
I've arrived.
Huzzah!
Come then.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
So their group is still all level 30. Oh, no mind, there's another one here. No, no mind, they're all level 13.
Prepare to be run through.
Okay.
I'm here too. You impressed?
It appears I've still room to grow.
Wait, I forgot about the freaking sword. Didn't I want to equip the sword on somebody? Oh, you do have it. Okay. This group does have it.
I've taken it.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind. Do your worst. We can do it. Be gone!
I'll protect you.
Burn! I'll take that. Onward!
One of these must have hit 42%.
Well then.
Oh. I didn't realize you had that 60.
Naturally.
Well. Whoops. Nobody gets XP this day. That's like 800 XP down the drain. Oh god, is it gonna end up like Fire Emblem where I do like one big map a day? Have we reached the stage of the game yet where one stage is just too much? Like, I don't have the people to station dudes here, no! I have Jeremy, but he was supposed to go to the other town. I guess he can go to this town now.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Fire slash. All the fire.
Be waiting.
Don't even worry about it.
But Dad gambles all our money away, so I've got to do what I can to provide for the family. Wow. Wow. All I'm saying is we kill Galerius and this whole thing's over and done with. I'd do it myself if I didn't have to guard the town, you know? Damn, my unshakable sense of duty. Yep, sure. Pass that ending. Yippee! And I can do the last one too. Hell yeah. But I can't station anybody here because I don't have anybody. Do we need to enlist mercs just to put them... Oh no. Do we need to enlist mercs just to put them in towns? Hey, a mine goblin. Howdy do, howdy do. Drowning in units is how I'm doing. A little bit tired, but I want to continue playing. Alright, we got them all, and we don't have anybody we got station. And even though I'm drowning in units, I have more towns than I have units. It's a crazy situation, running a whole army, turns out. Okay. Next up is this. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be a big map. But at least, well, I don't think we have anybody. Do we have anybody level 18 already? Nope. People are about to hit 18, but nobody there yet. Can still just run normally. Do I want to put in Jeremy anywhere? I don't think I do. As much as I like sellswords, again, all my units are kind of filled up. I don't want to add a sellsword anywhere. So I think we'll just do this. Still these cemeteries that I'm not seeing. Oh. Phantom Knight Spear, Axe, Great Shield. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's turn on those other two quests. I definitely have about 50% map now. And surely the black market will accept me now. Yippee! My wife adored traveling but hadn't always much sense for directions. Always wished for a fine map to guide her. And a fine map she'll have. 75. Who is this one for? Wait. Elaine and Hodrick. It's a fine evening, Your Highness. It is indeed. The kind of peaceful atmosphere which calls to mind memories of my childhood. Do you remember the day you lifted me upon your shoulders to let me see above the castle balcony? I'd not soon forget it. I can always picture it now, gazing out at the endless lights which lie tranquil in the city below. As can I. Of course, I was still but a young man at the time, and took quite a scolding from Sir Joseph for exposing you to such danger. Yet dangerous as it was, I can think of few moments more filled with joy. I often pray that I would one day stand as tall as you, that I would bear the strength to support another, just as you did for me. It is a prayer I continue to offer to the heavens even now. I've done nothing to deserve such kind words, Your Highness, and I feel the same. Those moments we spent together are truly invaluable memory. And I'm certain Queen Elenia would be pleased to see the fine man you've become in the time since. I hope you're right. Okay. Cute. That reminds me. So, the starting unit in the prologue was the Queen, who was a crusader, right? Same as Virginia. It was Hodrick, it was Renault. I think it was... I mean, it must have been Yana. Who was number 5? I don't remember. I don't remember who was number 5. I'm very tempted to quit out and look at it. And you know what? Now that I've spoken it aloud, I will follow that temptation to its conclusion. I want to know. I wanna know. I'm gonna have a look-see. Also, we get to see the title screen after forever. Wow, Unicorn Overlord. Oh my god. New game. Let me see. Skip. Oh no, never mind. Alcina and Gale. Never mind. Huh. Yeah, Valkyria, which is the promoted unit of a Crusader. I forgot the fucking banging music at the start here. Yeah, he was a legionnaire already. And yet, didn't have all the skills in. Because you're not allowed to at the start. It's already complicated enough, they said. Steel weapons, and yet level 40. 100% guard rate, that's also pretty sick. Uh-huh. Pile thrust and assaulting lance. Alright, so he did bring back the White Rider shield he was equipped with, at least. Keen, offensive. But they had, like, unique sprites. They were unique dudes, right? Sorceress. And Sergeant. I feel like this was a missed opportunity to have Yana in here too. Just under a different name or something, I don't know. Good though. Oh, but like, she does have an image here. She has an image. Do the other ones too?
Just watch,
You don't. You have a voice.
If you'll pardon me.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
But these two also don't have it, even though they do return. But she has one. Do Renault and Hodrick have reports in the normal run through? Huh. Also, I didn't even realize that on the screen here on the left side, it shows you their order of action, like just on their own initiative. It shows you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't even realize it beforehand. Huh. Damn. Fucking strong. Yeah, look, it's the outside here. You saw that.
Destiny awaits. Forward!
So cool. This is a good fucking intro, right?
yourself.
Does this
See
suit
like
you?
a billion skills go off. Brandish. Like barely take any damage. Everybody buffs each other. Everybody does great damage. You're not allowed to skip battles. You gotta see them, so you really get to experience like the combat here.
I am your shield.
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal.
You'll see no
Very
harm.
good.
I am your shield. We strive together.
I trust you.
Go.
Okay, these two in the back. No mention of them.
Strike.
Give them
So I
nothing.
assume they
My
truly are
magic
just
is
filler. But Renault is hoping to keep running. Interesting.
Cornea shall never cave.
Oh, but you didn't even get to see this battle? Was that it? Right. You don't get to see this battle. That was bullshit. That was so bullshit. Okay. I want to actually... No. Get me out of here. 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 Get me out. Get me out. Let me leave. No. Oh yes, system. There we go. Load. I mean this one, right? Right? Yes. Back in business. That one to the left. Whee! We ride. Oh, let's go ground these reports, I guess. Fran and Miriam. What can I possibly do with all this? I couldn't ask Keitra again. Not as last time. Is something the matter, Fran? And what's that bag you have there? Is this how I learned you're abandoning our order? No, I would never. It's from my parents, actually. An assortment of all my favorite pickled vegetables. I'm thankful for the gift, of course, but I'll never be able to eat it all on my own. They also sent me an array of formal wear, which has about as much use in battle as a hibernating griffin. Granted, we do have the occasional feast every now and then, but knowing the company we keep, wearing anything too fancy would just make me stick out. Might you be able to send it all back? I thought about that, but I've just been passing things off on Keitra's family instead. After all, I'd rather not hurt my parents' feelings if I can avoid it. It does sound quite the puzzle, though I admit I'm somewhat jealous to hear of. The only missives I've ever received from my father demand that I honor our family name on the field of battle, and nothing else. I suppose I should be pleased to hear anything at all from him. The man is taciturn, to say the least. Even so, I'm sure he worries about you in his own unique way. And I'd bet no feat of bravery could ever make him happier than seeing you get home safe. I pray you're correct. Oh. And another one. Keitra and Fran. Well, speaking of. Oi! We'll get you for this girl, just you wait. You just bonked 3 units at once. Keitra, what's going on here? What's going on is those mercs were making fun of me, so I taught them a little manners. Is that really all it took? You can't resort to violence over every bad word said about you. Think how you make us look, or yourself for that matter. You're the daughter of a lord, remember? You at least should start speaking like one, if nothing else. Sorry, not happening. The only lord our land's got now is Sonoria. My mom and dad are gone. So I'm not a noble friend, and neither are you. Not anymore. What do you mean? She still has her parents. We will be. Once His Highness takes the throne, everything will go back to the way it used to be. Well... that's a bit idyllic to speak of. That's what they say, yeah, but me, I'm not holding my breath. Do you not believe in him, Keitra? Doesn't matter what I believe. Besides, you're 5 times the proper lady I'll ever be. That's how it is, and that's how it's always gonna be. You can't mean that. I don't, really. And I know the prince isn't a bad guy. So, sorry. I'll watch what I say from now on. Promise. Anyway, I should get going. Places to be, you know? Like, beating up some people. I wonder if that's a promise you can really keep. Alright, have a look out for cemetery. I swear, like... So this cemetery I must have already been at, right? Hold on, hold on. Wait, where is it? Where am I? I'm here. Where am I? I'm here. Yes, that's how it works. I have not been in this one. Okay, somehow I've not been in this one. Okay. Stone circle. Unicorn carving. Griffin carving. Norse entry. Stone circle. Just wait, what the? Where's the cemeteries? Oh, they disappear from the map once I found them. I see. Which means I indeed have not found the last one. Huh. Thought you were just some reckless kid, but hey, you actually got the goods to back it up. Let's go about keeping my promise then. Here, the soul permit makes me and you business partners. Be glad to sell you whatever you got the coin for. Keep it discreet, yeah? Work in the dead of night, and that's it. Black market permit. But it's night. It's dark. It's dark though. It's literally dark. There you go. Alright, very expensive stuff. Just gives the evade skill. Inflicting blindness. The Zenoran stuff, which is okay. Gives extra defenses. Cornelian and Lapis pendants. 30,000 for the frickin' mirror. Oh, I guess I'll buy the pendants. Pendants are good usually. Instead of the leather hood, just one more AP. You can have one. And then I guess you can have a pendant for more barriers? Oh, no, that can't be it. You can have the pendant for more barriers and life shares? Really? Is that really what I want? You don't need to guard as much if you just have more PP for Sanguine Arts. Or put it on you for more healing. Who else would this be interesting on? You for more healing. You for more healing. Actually, after an ally is hit by an attack. Yeah. You take this one. Oh, also gave one physical defense, huh? That's fine. Yeah. Sure. What was I doing? Can you too, right? Oh, wait, there's a cemetery there. What? How about... Because it's directly next to it is how I have not gotten it. There we go. That's all the cemeteries. We've offered praise of all Cornea cemeteries. Yippee! Plus 50 report. And another charm of warding. Do I really just hire some people to pick up resources for me? I don't wanna do it, but there's gonna be so many more towns. So I should, right? I should while they're still cheap.
I make for battle. I depart. Your orders, sir.
I shall fight until my final breath.
Yep.
I made it.
I've captured it.
No holding back.
War is never easy.
I've got you.
Anyone else?
I have to stop for now.
Forgive me.
You want to run?
Found something fancy.
Gotta make it count.
I feel stronger
Keep
than
a
ever.
level head, everyone.
If I have to. Haven't I done enough?
That's...
Fine. Now just wait here then. Hey, I took it. I don't have a choice. Mind if I
Who is
run away
that?
instead? Yeah, why not?
Who is that?
I actually did it. Let me sit down for a few. I think I'm just gonna go.
Definitely somebody I know. Or is this like, again, Kajitang, and I'm just getting confused now?
They're on to me.
Just don't expect too much.
Oh. How have I not done that? Oops. Oh, I think I didn't realize there was 2 towns here. That's what happened. Free honors.
Here to shop? Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
100% XP. Damn. Wait, in that case, isn't Chloe's charm garbage?
Do what I can.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Chloe's charm is garbage. What the frick? There's something with 100% XP. Grave Impetus. Activates after an ally is defeated. +1 AP. Oh. Huh. Raymond.
Heading out. Well, well, well.
He's only level 5. He's but a boy.
Not a problem.
Oh, I see a report over there. Let's go get it. Hilda and Tatiana. Right, both of their towns are plagued by a plague, huh? Hello there, Wyvern Knight. I see the fate of Palace still concerns you deeply. Ah, Tatiana, was it? That's correct, and I have something for you. What is it? The cure that Lord Ghislaine and I labored so tirelessly to complete. My men back in Cornea finished producing it only recently. Now, as you may know, the plague which torments this town is almost identical to the one which laid waste to my own. Which is because it was caused by fucking Pilatro, man. Ugh. Didn't even bother changing the formula, eh? Thus I'm rather confident that our remedy will work here as well. Do you really mean that? Forgive me the outburst. I'm merely thankful is all. If only we'd had someone of your skill here sooner. Perhaps these people wouldn't have suffered the way they did. I doubt that very much. Our cure only came about through a great deal of sacrifice. A great deal of pain as deceased friends and loved ones were experimented on in the name of science. None can be spared the suffering of disease. Even still, Tatiana, I've done horrible things over the years. Yes, but only because you had to. They're bonding over their plague-ridden trauma. 6 years ago, refugees from the war came to live in my town, and brought this cursed plague along with them. In truth, we weren't even aware it existed, until many of our residents grew sick and eventually succumbed. Much of my own family among them. Before long, we learned the source lay here, in a rampant outbreak ravaging the region. Chaos has seized Ompalas by the throat, as had the deadly disease itself. Their lord had fled, their citizens rioted. And though I was but a mercenary at the time, I took it upon myself to restore order to these lands by any means necessary. a feat which earned you a place in Zenora's ranks. Not as a soldier, but as a keeper of Ampalast. One who would ensure the plague spread no further. That's correct. It was then that I imposed a strict quarantine on the town, ended the lives of those suffering most. And I did it with my own damned hands. You did what you felt was right, to combat an ailment which seemed unstoppable. If none had dirtied their spears you did, countless more would have fallen victim. All the same, the work here is not yet finished. The quarantine must stand until this pestilence is no more. The rest assured, I'll instruct the local clerics in how to go about producing the cure themselves. You have my thanks, Tatiana, for your kindness, your wisdom, and the renewed hope you brought Ampalast. This seems really important, like, obviously not important in, like, the grand scheme of the game, but, like, to resolve this, like, story bit, this world-building bit, felt very essential. Which is even crazier, thinking about, like, oh, Liberation marches in, defeats the current rulers, then it's revealed, oh, they did this because XYZ, and Liberation just has to be like, well, shit, I guess keep on, like, partially doing it, but, like, in a more humane way, please? And they're like, okay, we'll try, I guess. Witcher. Rayleigh. Oh, she has like horns. I didn't even know.
Let's stay calm out there.
Bye. About time.
I shall fight until my final breath.
I await your next orders.
It's ours now.
Well, well, well.
I like having a horse. Having a horse is fun. So fast.
It's not a problem.
There's a rapport waiting up there. I still don't know if it's rapport or report, and I have not looked it up because screw that noise. Alright. Let's actually do some battling again. We've done what have I done today? The only like side quest I've done is this one, right? Otherwise it's been a bunch of liberations. That's it, right? Bunch of liberations, bunch of story. Teehee. All that for than 4.5 hours. Fuck me. Two armies as one.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news.
Have the other ones just
grew impatient
charged.
and went on ahead.
Yeah.
They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
God damn it.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
We gotta do it anyway, though.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia. I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
Elaine?
But I can slip past them unnoticed.
It's going to be like, because I'm going to be the one that goes, or we're all going, right? Right?
I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Allow me to share a word from our scouts, Your Highness. As I said, big map. Oh, fuck's sake. As you understand, the Fruit Militia is currently stationed in the Ruined Church in the north, yet Zenora has them surrounded from all angles, leaving well-nigh no chance of escape. Of course, our objective here is the reclamation of Fruit itself, not the salvation of their militia. They're so far away. As such, I believe our wisest course of action is to turn our attention solely towards the Arbor. How could you suggest such a thing? We can still save them. You mean to prioritize their safety over that of the entire region? No, we'll rescue both. But Your Highness, we've overcome such disadvantages time and time again, Joseph. We shall do today as well. Then word to our army. We march in the name of the Unicorn. Look, sir, the Liberation has come to our rescue! Don't celebrate just yet. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more. Still, they wouldn't let us die, would they? Can't say, but we're the ones who put ourselves in this mess, and I can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about hauling us out of it. All we can do now is fight with valor to the bitter end. Defeat conditions, the Fruit Militia is defeated. Gotta do it. All the way up there? They're so far away, though! And they're just tiny babies. They're level 14. They're bronze weaponry. They're so garbage. Yeah, huge map. God, so tanky. And then there's these geysers. Deals damage to units, knocks units back, temporarily immobilizes units. Great. Great. And the quickest way to them is through all these geysers. And magic mines. What the frick? And I only get 4 deployment points? Fuck me. Alright. First up.
To the skies! At
One
your
flyer
service.
who will just go directly over here. Yeah.
Understood.
Then I think I want to like sneak a cavalry down this way. My strongest one. I say sneak, but just like run along a cavalry all the way down there.
I ride for Cornea.
And then I probably want to like have 2 units like slowly start pushing through here and here. I think we'll do another cavalry with them to this right side. And then I just bring another flyer up here to just circumvent these like areas. Defense plus 50, huh? Like, parry is good against melee attacks, but also through strike is good against flyers. But sadly, flyers count as ranged attacks. Very silly. Remind me again. Is it flying and armor? It is flying and armored. So I think it's just Rosalinda who goes
Let
up
me
there.
show you what a dark anything you need. Oh, that's all?
How can I assist? Consider it done. I'm prepared
Nope.
for anything.
No mind.
I'll prove my worth.
At least you'll get there.
How can I assist?
I don't like that you're doing stuff. Why are you doing stuff? Using toughness? Using a life aid?
My steed is swifter than the wind. I'm ever in your service. Merely say the word. Prepare yourselves.
Hearts. Cling, 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 cling. Already level 18.
On my honor as a knight.
God damn it.
Are you impressed yet?
'Tis my
They're
undying
not gonna
spirit
XP.
which drives
Holy
me
shit, though.
forth.
Good level.
What shall I do? How can I assist?
Oh, you wouldn't kill them. Oh, I guess go for it.
Stand before me.
Ugh. I need healing.
Victory!
I need easier battles to do healing with. Oh no.
Merely say the word.
These guys are tough.
I ride it once. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
That's a lot of water there. I think those are the geysers we've been hearing about much. They are. Get close at the wrong time and you'll see they're just why everyone's warned us about them. Here, take these. Giant's Canopy. They're called giant canopies and they'll keep you from taking damage from the environment. Raising them before you boil us alive in those geysers. Okay, okay.
Whatever you wish.
If you say I should use them, I guess I will. Negates all combat damage taken in a stage.
Anything you need. As you wish. Whatever you wish. Setting off.
Oh, they're
I fear
going.
death approaches.
They're just gonna die. What the frick? How am I supposed to get to them?
Never surrender! We'll snatch victory from the foul jaws of defeat yet!
Yeah, like... You're gonna waste your guard on that. You miss that guy. That's getting hit. The cavalry just dies. You do minimal damage that gets immediately healed.
I can
And
help.
then just... What the fuck?
You okay?
What the fuck? How the fuck are you so hard about? crazy.
An excellent find. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
I guess it's
How much
only that
punishment
enemy
can you
unit that
take?
is really like doing it. Stab. Stab. Just instant murder on everybody. Hehe.
Remember to rest. Stunning, aren't I? A shame, isn't it? Anything you need. As you wish.
Nowhere is too far.
Yeah. Just make yourself faster.
I can do this!
You can't run. May the Father smile upon me.
At your service.
I'm thinking like... There's gotta be a faster way to get places. Maybe there is. How is it like trying to get me over more mountains?
At once.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
How much punishment can you take? You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Your orders, then.
I think we just ignore this guy. But I need to get up there. God damn it. Can you somehow not walk into these magic mines? I don't know. I don't know if that's possible.
Oh, that's all?
You know, like hug the wall.
Prepare yourselves. We can do this! Ha! We shall see our...
Yeah, right.
I shall ease
that
your
makes sense.
The battle is ours! A worthy foe. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Sit in that while they run at us.
Consider it ours. Stand before me. Together now.
Behold my might!
Allow me.
I'll knock you down.
Victory is assured. We shall see our duty
Poke,
through.
poke,
Seems we've done it. Prepare yourselves.
Ow. Holy crap. Still quite a bit of damage, but holy shit. Lordy. It doesn't really change it, right? Because it's just gonna be her removing her HP for that. Oh. see it. I mean, it's why, like, it's flying units versus cavalry. Naturally, they're just gonna be better. Ow.
Behold my might!
Oh.
With my
It
aid.
still dies. Right, there's because of the row heal, it sounded like it doesn't. This is good.
The battle is ours.
It appears to be a magic mine, Your Highness. Such devices explode when anyone approaches, inflicting damage upon all units in the surrounding area. Then naturally, flying units such as my own can bypass it without worry. What if you didn't recruit Hilda? Offensive valor skills, huh?
Whatever you wish.
Ain't got no such thing. Well, never mind, I do. Fine. Kaboom! I'm sure it wouldn't have even done that much damage. Oh, they're just gonna capture my thing now that I don't have any valor skills. Whoops.
I'm ever in your service.
Well, that ain't good. It's riding really fast towards my point here.
Anything you need.
Surely I just need to quickly get a valor point, and then everything will be fine.
Setting off.
They're even stronger than I expected. So be it. We'd never perish this easily.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Got
Was
enough
never in
valor
doubt.
points? Yes, it is
I'll
enough.
prove my worth. I depart.
Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Let's go bring Nina's unit in here. Also, just so currently it's her. If he is the leader, they have like twice the mobility. Tempting. Against all those guys, would I rather have you or you or you? Kind of want to deploy. Excuse me, blows me. 92 versus 111, huh? Kind of want to save the
I
stamina,
stake my very honor awaiting orders.
but maybe this was a mistake. They also have sanguine arts. Or presumably I would trigger vengeance in all of them. What if I had the dove thing? Well. Nothing good. And what did you have? Ooh, what did you have beforehand? I already don't remember. Shit. Wait, what did you have beforehand? Wait, what did you have beforehand? I don't remember. I traded with Scarlet. Which means Scarlet must now clearly have it, right? And it is... What? Wait, what was it? Wait, what was it? What did you have earlier? I'm stupid. Hold on. You have the spectacles. You have the spectacles on, right. There we go. There's Scarlet with the spectacles.
I shall spare no effort.
Right, yep. I mean, I do heal quite a bit.
Anything you desire.
Enchant anything. So probably I would bulk up anyway.
I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Let's just try it.
Merely say the word.
Yeah, these guys are really being evil, huh?
I ride at once.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. I'll prove my worth. I depart. Stand before...
Do your worst.
Prepare yourselves.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I'll use the revival orb. I can't have these people be dead.
Naturally.
I'm ever in your service. I'll prove my worth.
And then I can actually kill you too.
It shall be done.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Right, because you would prioritize cavalry. And I can only arrow cover so many attacks.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
Huh? How is this less damage? Wouldn't I arrow cover? Twice? I guess it's limited, but... would still do it, right? Am I stupid?
I'm prepared for anything.
75. I would eat a lot of shit.
Merely say the word.
But I would kill him.
How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
How is this so much worse? What the frick?
I'm prepared for anything.
It's wild.
How can I assist?
Probably means the most damage is coming out of Fire Burst. Huh.
Merely say the word. How can I assist?
I just believe.
I'll crush you!
Yeah!
Fresh the debuffs. Ow.
No more hurting.
You asked for it.
Okay, never mind. He just fucking dies. Jesus
You'll be okay.
Christ.
You little.
This should help. You'll be okay.
You're done.
Not
looking great.
Just as I expected.
Great.
Awaiting orders.
Just freaking died. Success.
Anything you desire. I shall spare no effort. I understand.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
How did you have 0 fucking stamina suddenly? What? What happened here? Wait, why are you full HP? What the frick? Huh? What did I miss that was happening up here? Clearly something happened here that I didn't see.
Prepare to be run through.
A perilous battle.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Thanks.
Steady on.
Right. I should have range attacked him. After all, I'm just gonna miss everything.
I'll not allow it.
Can't be.
I see what happened now.
Saw that.
I finally understood what was happening here. Because of the counterattack, he used the arrow cover on not a target that it was important on. Fuck. I should have. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't realize that. Fuck. I thought for sure like he would live because like changing his stuff changed some RNG around, but it's not. Maybe because it was only just like a miss that did it? Dang it.
I'm prepared for anything.
And another item used. Already down. There's so many item usages. Wow.
I ride it once.
I stand ready. Sir.
Do your worst.
Yeah, I guess I could have taken it slower if I'd known those guys up there would survive this easily.
Stand before me. We can do this. Ha! We strive.
I shall ease your pain. Perfection.
Together now.
Oop.
We shall see our duty through.
So many
A
bugs.
flawless victory. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. Yeah.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Here must be the Liberation Army. Please take this. Liquid fortune. Your Majesty, if you want to finish this quickly, we might be best served crossing the ocean. Ah. I was like, do I get boats?
I'll not shy from battle.
Do I get boats?
I'll heal you.
Ow.
Cut you down.
I'm here to help. Yeah.
Everybody got some heals.
Oh, regrettable end.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
but me
resounding
stuff.
victory. Awaiting orders. I depart at once.
Nope. A second unit coming to assault you, huh?
I'll prove my worth. I depart. I'm ever in your service.
So a flying unit, you say, huh? Could snipe these guys from the back, but it's shamans. It's mother frickin' shamans.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well.
My time has come. Onward. Anything you desire.
Now, we're gonna try to fight against these guys. Just go.
I understand.
Just go home. What are
You
those
can't
electrified guys on the... Oh, because of the geyser. Is it the geyser? You aren't gonna, like, prioritize flying and then does a follow-up. Long thrust is a column attack. I don't like where this is going, potentially. Yeah, that is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I see. They would have one-shot her, huh? I'm not doing a lot of damage, though. Yeah, they would have one-shot her with a guaranteed crit.
That must have hurt.
Wait, but now it's just evasion. Wait, what? Oh, it just changed the RNG around. It didn't even trigger the parry.
Cheer up. Could never.
God. Rosalinda has an OP as fuck heal. Reactionary, high potency, and cures debuffs.
Just like this. Anything you need?
Well, don't have enough
Oh,
stamina.
that's all?
Oh yeah, sorry. It seems we've made it just in time. Come on, Prince. There's not a moment to spare. The rebels have waltzed straight into our trap, ma'am. A valiant attempt at nobility, dragged through the dirt by their own naive minds. All units change course. We now strike at the liberation. Okay.
At your service.
Don't have a lot, but might be enough.
At once.
What next, Your Highness?
Oh wow, they meant it. All units strike at the liberation.
How much punishment can you take?
Do you mind if I rest a
Oh.
moment?
Not the geyser. Uh-oh. I got knocked back into the geyser. That's not good. That might be really bad. Save. Should I use the item that prevents the damage from the geyser? Maybe. But what if it's barely out of range, you know?
Awaiting orders.
What shall I do?
Yeah! How can I assist? Consider it, merely say the word. I ride at once.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Face me and be cut down. I stand ready. Understood.
See,
Who knows
she was
what
fine.
might happen to you?
He was fine. Damage, but then we stab, and then they're dead.
That must have hurt.
Wait, why did that... Was that unevadable?
This'll be cold.
Wait, what? Oh, they still try to evade even if it's a true strike attack? Huh. Oh. The Maiden's Hammer is a true hit. Oh. I see.
Is that better? Like new. Stunning, aren't I? I'm sorry, but I can't.
Actually, I don't have enough VP for that.
I've arrived.
And no, getting a unit over the water is not the fastest course of action. You're stupid. This is gonna take forever.
I'm prepared for anything.
But now I've already committed to it, so...
Consider it done.
You're nothing.
Sadness. She's gonna run out of
At
stamina.
your service.
Oh, and then they knocked them back again? Oh my god.
Sir.
No
mercy.
Silliness.
It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready.
I'm gonna go to this campfire. Actually, you can all break upon me. You can all break upon
At
me.
once. Face me and be cut down. $45
damage still. Oh, what? Am I overlooking something here? Like, they can only attack the front. Toxic Throw doesn't have a... I guess the poison is just going to do a bunch of damage. One poison cure is not enough.
Not looking great.
And then attacks just keep on missing. Or getting parried.
Not looking great.
Tempered
Better
in the
keep this
cruel
going.
flames of war.
I have to catch my breath.
Ping ponged.
I shall never fail.
In his royal name.
Victory! What shall I do? It shall be done.
How can I assist?
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Yeah, this is just bad, huh? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Elaine.
The day will be ours. We march.
Valor. Teleport. All the way over there. Shenanigans.
Just a moment.
God damn it.
Nowhere
Why did you
is
have
too
to sit
far.
on a mountain? Just about.
I'm prepared for anything.
I've arrived.
How much punishment can you take? Diligence pays dividends. Do you mind if I rest a moment? Whatever you wish.
Now you get to rest. Can these geysers stop?
I'll prove my worth.
Can I like sneak through? Is that
I
a
depart.
thing?
What shall I do next?
Oh, you can't sneak through.
What have we here?
I'm ever in your
the heck?
service.
Yeah! What next, Your Highness?
Prepare
that sounds illegal.
yourselves.
They're only offensive cursing the top, like the front row, so I guess they're quick cursing as well. I would get pushed back into frickin' stuff, so I really want to be able to deal this damage somehow. There we go.
I've had enough of
Never mind.
Victory
They
is
do
assured.
indeed not debuff twice.
We ride.
Behold my might!
We can do this.
We strive
Yeah,
together!
now you actually do assaulting lances to get your stuff back and just kill them. I see.
The battle is ours.
Everything in service of my people.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Could be a general good thing.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Just leave this guy alone. Who the fuck cares about him?
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Consider it ours. What shall I do?
Just thread the needle.
I depart.
And we'll be fine.
Anything you desire.
The Cornian militia. Who's my target?
How do you not kill these guys?
Heading there now.
Come on, people. What the frick?
I never miss my target.
This is the backline that survives.
It's not personal.
Oh, they deflect it too, right?
In my sights.
Think you can take it?
Excuse me, did you just miss?
How embarrassing.
Now.
Aren't you supposed to have True Strike?
Pity.
Go on.
What? God damn it.
Steady.
I'm just confused.
Are you okay?
I guess because of all the healing, it sounded like I wouldn't have lost this. But I
I'm ready.
ended up losing it anyway.
Understood.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
I hate it here.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
A temporary retreat.
Our spirits are high.
Wait, what? How did you die? What? How the fuck? So, first off, how the fuck did you die? Second off, why did they even attack you when they said everybody go attack the Liberation? What the frick? Good thing I did save. It's been a while, but I did save. This is silly. Well, I guess I can at least, like, do this more correctly
At your
now.
service. Understood.
Allow me.
Just go home.
A
Just
brisk
go home,
flight.
Hilda. Please.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
You're nothing.
You were dead again. How did that happen? Now, what is with this thief, like, ruining your lives?
I stand ready. Sir.
You're supposed to have an like... How would they kill your armor unit? I guess the poison? I guess the poison, like, slowly kills your armor unit.
Awaiting orders.
You can't run.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
I've arrived. How can I assist? Can merely say the word.
No mercy.
I've much
So
room
now-
to improve.
I'm
Victory
not
is ours.
stuck
Nowhere
at
is too
0
far.
on a mountain.
At once. I stand ready.
Again, how did you even die from that? They went after me. I guess they couldn't because I was sitting on the mountain? Something like
At
that.
your service.
I shall never fail.
I mustn't grow complacent.
And now
I'll prove
you
my worth.
Go here. And sneak your way in here. And then go here.
Yeah!
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Nowhere is too far, wherever you are.
Face me and be cut down.
Poison. Lives with 1 HP over there. Okay. Now that she's not on the mountain, deploy Elaine's unit.
They will be ours. The time is at hand.
And teleport to her. Lordy.
Victory awaits.
Hello.
I stand ready. At your service. At once.
We march. To me.
No mercy.
Your villainy.
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, like strike that down just so that you can then rest easily.
My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far.
Mm-hmm.
You face me.
Gray skies.
Come then.
Really? Really? Remove that evasion, please. Stop that. Cease.
Your
Or that
strength-
parry. Anything, really.
Your body grows heavy.
Yeah, no parry.
My magic is yours. I'm here to help. This
Keeps
is
on
for
missing.
you.
A fine job.
I won't hold you back.
Ooh, what a level!
Victory grows ever closer. The path is set. You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me.
How much punishment can you take? All to protect my home. Do you mind if I rest a moment?
And now,
Anything you
rest.
need.
What did you do? What are you doing? How did you get... I thought you were flying. I thought you don't care about the geyser. Huh? Was that wrong?
Stand before me!
And then... only on the first action. Boom.
"'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth."
What shall I do? It shall be done.
I must stand strong.
Come then.
Quite the
Your
challenge.
villainy ends here.
Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess.
In fable! I've had... You're mine!
Yeah, you do like no damage,
My magic
basically.
rat.
I heal that damage off. And then nothing matters. Minimal damage.
I'm here to help.
Minimal damage. Minimal damage.
I can barely stand. Good. The time is at hand. We march.
Can't talk with them, alas.
Onward.
I would have hoped there would be at least one with like Leia. But alas.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
I've arrived.
I'll prove my worth.
What fortune? How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
There we go.
You face me.
Just keep on bonking them, I guess. Doesn't change anything, huh? I'm baffled that it doesn't.
Come here! Give in!
Basically means these quick courses didn't do anything, huh?
Go on then. Yield to me.
Was gonna kill that guy anyway, so that's why.
My magic is your. I've had
And then they didn't have any more curses.
Looking great.
A fine job.
Right.
The path is set. Your villainy ends here. My legs grow heavy.
I don't believe it. We're actually saved. Prince Elaine, how can I ever thank you for this? You may start by lending us your spear. This battle is not yet won, though it soon shall be. Understood, sir. Shall obey your every command. Do they turn blue? Ah, they turn blue.
The time is at hand.
Isn't that nice? I can't deploy in ruins.
I am your humble servant. How may I assist?
And nobody cares about the stamina again, I guess. So... Huh. Let's make a save. just in case. Just in case something stupid happens again. Because I think they're still not allowed to die, right? I'd assume they're not allowed to die. Oh no, never mind. Now they're allowed to die.
Your orders, sir.
Interesting.
I make haste.
Interesting.
Falling back then.
Anything you desire. Awaiting orders.
Order must be preserved.
Fight, fight, fight.
Face your
fight.
demise.
How did that take damage? What? Oh, because you prioritized back row.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Have fun, I guess.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
Ba-da-bum. Oh, you don't even have the... I see. I see. Where do
I shall
have
spare
it?
no effort.
I thought I have a better one set up. Is it you? Aha. There we go. Well, that's not really... What? What's wrong though? It feels pretty wrong. Mainly because these two should be switched. But also, I don't know.
If you want me, then have me. Allow me a brisk flight.
What shall I do? I depart. I'm ever in your service.
Didn't manage to.
Merely say the word.
Didn't manage to close the. Thread the needle, I mean.
I ride at once. How can I assist?
How may I assist? I make haste.
Ah, got caught.
Ill-omened battle.
I shall never fail.
I fear
Stand before me.
Hmm. 47, huh? Well, let's see it. What if somebody dies and I just get by healing? Ow.
I can
together now.
Fight.
Somebody will die here.
Behold my
Considering
might.
I'm gonna heal, somebody will die here.
With my aid.
Oh, you fool. Why did you attack that person? You're so good.
Victory is assured.
No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, because you're gonna get an action again and then you're gonna die, right? And no, never mind, nobody died. Just a whole bunch of damage.
Quite troubling.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
Come then.
Still not dead. Oh my god. 4 attacks for a
I
single
rise
unit.
to any challenge. Very well.
It's just bad. It's just really bad. Oh no! Got incapacitated.
I'll not
too.
show mercy.
I shall never fail.
There we go.
We can do this. We ride.
We strive. Charge.
Allow me.
Yeah. Thanks.
Seems we've done it.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
A worthy foe. What shall I do? Yeah.
I stand ready.
Quick, get him.
Sir. You're nothing.
Okay, fine. Oh, and another one.
No mercy.
Bonk.
Dead and buried. At your
Now
service.
you can cap this
At
after
once.
using 2 stamina.
Prepare yourselves.
Heal up.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Oh, you can deploy garrisons. Right. Sure, have fun with that.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel. I
Spunk
depart.
this guy a bit. Why not?
Standing by.
Yippee!
Consider it ours. I shall never fail.
So much healing. Everybody's full HP again. Huzzah!
Victory!
You're also overleveled. This fly hasn't done anything. Like by now, I bet like Hilda would be like over here. It's Like,
I stand
this
ready.
ain't speed. Cavalry
Understood.
is speed.
Nowhere
Nothing
is
else
too
is speed.
far.
Only cavalry is speed.
I am your humble servant. As you wish.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Face your demise.
Never doubt a death.
I can fly no further. Allow me.
Whatever you wish. Setting off. Any who bar my path must perish. I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I'm ever in your service.
I haven't checked if I don't
Stand
accidentally
before
kill
me.
you now. That's fine.
Tremble in fear before my superior sorcery.
You didn't even get like any additional dialogue. You don't have any face or anything. You just
I've had enough of you.
you're just trash.
We shall see our
No,
Quiet
great.
down
Huh? Yep.
Together now.
We strive to get charge.
We can do this.
Embarrassing.
And then I almost kill you.
The battle is ours. I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
How may I assist? Forward.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
I stand ready. Sir,
Your orders, sir.
You can't run.
let's see just how strong I can.
Impressive, aren't I? Your orders,
There's
then.
an item there too.
As you wish.
Gotta have that.
Blasphemous fool. You'll not
One
be disappointed.
more time.
I take to the skies.
I await further orders.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. I think we can use
Got
this.
the item. I think it's time to finish this. Who gets the XP? I mean, you don't exist really. You're not real. 17, 17, 16, 16, or 18, 18, 18. Okay.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
We march.
Well, quick, let me teleport so I can give them royal orders.
I'm most grateful. I'm ever in your service.
A fine choice.
Mm-hmm. 17, 17, 16.
I made it.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Little bit of tricorn pride.
I'm even better than Clive
Another
now.
18.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Which XP
Could
was that?
you
I kind of skipped
perhaps
that part.
praise me a bit?
It was definitely a lot. Eh. $2,800. That's a lot of XP. 1 minute expected par 420. Well, I'm guessing par is no time bonus. So. That's a decent chunk of honor. Big map though, so. No wonder.
the Fruth militia has saved my prince. And it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Yeah, that was really dumb.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine.
Oh no.
We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
Wait, what?
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be
Sounds really
Dragonhold
weird.
soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
I'll handle this.
Will you?
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
Tell them their lives will be spared
Your
should they only
mother.
agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my
She
royal
has
name.
very much a no
I will
fuck
see it
you
done.
energy.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
Love Elaine's new drip. Everybody got such pretty armor on their promotion. It is a treat. Ugh, big territory. And no units to show for. Now I'm lamenting the fact that I don't get any more units. It's really weird. It's so strange. We managed to persuade the remaining enemies to surrender. That and the Fruithman Lecturer has offered to watch over the town in our absence. I believe we can trust them to see it done. And yet, I need to station somebody here to gather all the stuff for me. Ooh, where's this boat gonna go? Oh.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
Execution.
Dragonhold.
Inflicts passive seal. Or death blow if 25% or less HP, but only a 75% hit rate. Life share on a great shield, yep. I'll just buy one of each.
Much
Again,
obliged.
I have the money.
Be waiting for.
That means I can, if I want
Got
to,
a keen
give stuff
eye
to
on
people.
ya. My wares won't disappoint.
I use so many items.
You got a deal.
There's
Your
more
coins
items
won't-
than anywhere else. Heading for a secluded shore. Town is still in quite the state, but at least we're free of those cursed Zenorans. Rock rats? Rock rats! Where are those rock rats? Whatever, what... Actually, this is very confusing. I would have thought the whole, like, black talons and rock rats, like, would continue. Like, those would be like a continuous side quest thing. But it just didn't happen at all. I'll write this. At least one of Drakenhol's princes is still putting up a fight. Not sure where Ludwig disappeared to, but it's good to see Gilbert still hanging in there. Wow, Ludwig is in our army, called Artemis. Boop. No, my ancient dragon skulls. Goodbye. So despite being near the water, this is not a port town. Okay. Whatever you say.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Ooh, a very high defensive medallion. Impetus stance grants the user +1 AP and -50 attack. So, well, no, because like healing also works off of like the attack stat, just magic attack. Huh. So maybe more for buffers? Like ones that really do not depend on potency at all?
Much obliged. Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You're...
Here we can give Hodrick the upgraded circlet. Where is the upgraded circlet? Am I stupid? Ah, over here. Offensive curse, since we pair well with defenseless allies who struggle against more powerful strikes. And then I kill you. The afflictions we bestow can be cured by Cleric's pesky refresh skill. Clerics provide a natural foil to our weakening curses. Murder! Poison someone with low initiative at the start of battle, and I'll hurt them before they even have the chance to move. Yup, yup. Michaela. Very white.
Let's stay calm out there. I feel stronger than ever.
It sounds wrong now that I said it. I was thinking about it for a second. At least one.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
I don't know why. Like, I kind of have the need to hire from different forts, even though it doesn't really make a difference because I'm never going to use them. They're literally just there to sit on stations, so I should just do that, huh? Benedicta. Lucky, lucky.
I make for battle. Strength flows through me.
Alright, where we going?
As you command.
Where we dropping, boys? On what shore shall we end up? Oh, it's not even that far off the coast. The monument to the Anemoi. A door. What is this place? Something that will reveal itself in the late game. It seems. So many bits and bobbles that we like don't have the correct person or correct story progress yet for. Even though we're already almost done with this continent. Well, presumably, like, considering this is 16, this is 17. Supposedly I should do this one first. Oh. So to this one still that I could do. Then of course, technically speaking, I could switch gears and go back to Elheim. I might do that, honestly. But I think for now. Oh, God. I just looked at the clock and then remembered it's daylight saving times again. I just lost an hour. I was like, what the frick? What happened? But no, our clocks jumped ahead an hour, which definitely means that we're gonna stop here. That's not right. Yeah, it is. It is quite late. It is quite late. 3:30 now. Even 2:30 would be late though. just saying. Just saying. Okay. We will be back tomorrow with more. I was gonna say Overlord Unicorn. Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord. And probably finish Dragonhold, or maybe do everything else except finishing Dragonhold. Who knows? I want Berengaria back. I miss her. I miss her. The other squad has been doing well though, so it's not like she was absolutely necessary. It was just fun. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Also, remember, next week might be more streams. Hopefully. Hopefully I can pull myself together. Because I want to do stuff and not just veg around. Fingers crossed. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And up to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.